Hi. Hi, chat. Oh my god, I can't believe that we, by the end of tonight's stream, will be below 180 hours. We're making so much progress. I feel like we were here a month ago. Can you imagine, like, after October ends, in about 35, 70, in about like 2.5 weeks. Oh no, no, I can't even move. I'm defenseless to you eating my noggin. Oh no. After. Oh, why do you do this to me? That scares you. After, yeah, like 2.5 weeks, like pretty much at the end of October, we'll be below 100 hours. It's like we're playing all these games like 7 Days to Die and Old School RuneScape, where we're just trying to get to funny number like 99. And by the end of October, maybe we'll whittle the time down to 99. This is like my IRL boss that I'm fighting. This is like my IRL crab, my IRL gemstone crab that I'm just picking away at. Except chat is a bunch of healers in this raid. You silly geese. Anyway, speaking of healing the time boss, Kronos, tonight we're gonna be doing a little bit of coding. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I have a couple ideas and things that I want to accomplish. So yeah, I kind of wanted to talk to you guys about like the order of how I should go about doing the rest of this bot. I'm thinking that we add some more points functionality. So my order of operations today is going to be building pay to win, because that's probably the lowest hanging fruit, is getting pay to win working on points. We're gonna do just like 1 to 100 basically. It's like 100 bits will be a point. That's how I think I'm gonna do it. Or maybe we'll do like 100 bits is 2 points, or 100 bits is whatever. We're gonna operate in terms of 100. um yeah, so we'll figure out kind of how we want to do that. Now the bits for pay to win on points, Eden has helped me test this, so thank you so much, Eden. The bits for points will not come through IRC as bits. They do not come through IRC as bits. What is actually happening is those I might be able to retrieve if I set up pub sub, which we don't have right now. So pay to win, I think I'm gonna build it out with just what I get from IRC, and that only reads chat messages. So it'll get all bits from like you chatted and then cheered, like whatever. And I think it may or may not work for the gigantify emote things too. I'm not really sure on that part. Uh not not really sure on that part. But Eden, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. So that's the lowest hanging fruit. That's the easiest thing for us to get done. The next thing that I want to do is, it still has to do with points. I I want to build a caching system. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my god, why are you both licking? What is happening? What is happening? Why'd you both start licking immediately? What's going on? Goofball. But yeah, so the next thing is probably after that caching system. I'm gonna make it to where it'd be like that for real. It really do. It really do. You see lick, you lick. You guys are silly. The next thing that I'm going to do after the caching system is built is I'm going to cache who the subscribers are. Every 5 minutes, I'll wipe cache, because right now, every minute, I give everybody 1 point, right? If you're in the chat room. And I want to give subs 2 points, but there's an issue. When I call to get chatters from Twitch, they will give me all the names, but they won't give me any metadata along with that, like if they're subbed or what their badges are, or blah 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 blah. They don't give me any of that. So I'm going to build a system that reads and stores that data, because like here are my two options, right? Option one is every time I go through and get all my chatters and I go to add points, I'm doing one database call for each chatter. I could append a bunch of strings and make it one long update string, or I think I'm just going to keep it as a bunch of separate ones because SQLite seems to be pretty fast. But the thing that's going to be slowing this down a bit is I probably want to throw it into Go routine. And I think it is in a separate Go routine, so it's not slowing down any of my other code. But if I'm doing a Twitch API call on every single user to check if subbed, which is like a check you can do, then I'm going to be making, 1 to however many people are connected to the chat room API calls every minute, which is definitely like if this scales at all, like if we get a big raid or something for a little bit, like the other night, then we're going to be making in 10 minutes over 1,000 API calls, which is probably, not ideal. So I want to make it where I store the data. However, if I store, like the first time that it gathers points, if I just store everything then and that's it, then if someone subscribes later, I don't have subscribe events set up right now because I don't have pub sub. So, or event sub? Yeah, switch event sub. I don't have that right now. So, if we're working with what we have, then if someone subs during stream, it won't count until the next stream or a bot reboot. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is make it to where every like 5 or 10 minutes, the cache gets reset completely. And then it will do another check, and then it will just add if you're subscribed or not. Because I think that takes about, I mean, yeah, because then we'll be calling the API a lot of times, but only every like 5 or 10 minutes when we reset cache. And then our logic is going to go like, are they in this map? If equals nil, which means that like your value, which is going to be your username, isn't in the map, then we'll go back, we'll call the function to call the API, add it to the map, and carry on. I could also store in the object or something like a timer where it will just delete its parent pointer if I can do that. But I think I'm just gonna wipe the whole data set every 5 minutes. We'll just make a new map. We'll just delete the old, in with the new, garbage collected. That sounds like probably the best way to go about this right now. The only other option would be setting up another database, or like another table that would store if you're subscribed. And then querying that a bunch. That's going to be slower than caching. And I kind of want this to be pretty quick. So yeah, we're just going to cache. We're just going to cache it. So that's the second thing or third thing that we'll do tonight. The other easy thing for us to do, you know how my bot smells people to see if they're stinky or not? I want to build that. Actually, that's probably the easiest thing to do, is just building that out, but in my own bot instead of streamer bot, so I can remove another command. I think I want to flesh out points all the way, and then we'll get into messing around with doing the stinky command, and we'll write some different logic. And maybe I can have the message be different as well. Like if you're over 75%, it'll be like PU, or like under 25, it'll be like, you know what, you don't smell that bad. Like we can do like silly things like that. Yeah. Yeah. But easiest thing right now is going to be building pay to win. So let me set up and we're going to get that started. But also, welcome in, city of Philadelphia nuts, Philadelphia. Welcome in. Okay. Let's click dish screen here. Perfect. Good morning, NeoVim, or afternoon or evening or whatever. we're already open up in a project. So, where do we want to be right now? Oh god. We want to be not in command, or yeah, we want to be in commands and in command handler. Um, hmm. It's the best stop. He's streaming. Hi from work. Hi, Kargi's mom. Hello. What's up, Spet PV? How you doing? If I said your name wrong, please tell me. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, I wanted to add that like task thing back. So ignore what's there right now. We'll fix it. We've already finished IRC the other week. This week we want to do, what did I say exactly? We're gonna make build pay to win, and then we're going to make just like build cache system, or just build cache to track subs. And then the last thing we want to do is, I guess I'll just say build cache, build a cache. Whatever, because it's not just going to be for subs. I'm going to use it for other things later as well. We'll make it just its own like object, its own struct that we can wipe out and do whatever we need to later. And then the last thing that we want to do is for Mena. No. What? Oh, I'm making pay to win mainly because Menace really wants it. So pay to win cache, and then the stinky command. Sniff a command. Go project on NeoVim in Windows 11. That's original. No, it's not in Windows. Well, okay. Technically, it's in Windows 11. It's actually on Ubuntu. It's in Linux. I'm using WSL2 to run my like developer environment and also run the bot and everything. It's all on WSL. It's great. I love it. So much better than trying to run stuff in Windows. So much better. Yeah, this is the silly bot. This is all your messages, chat. And the bot messages, which I might wipe. I don't know if I want to log Voidling bot messages different. You know what? That's another thing I want to do, but I'm not going to do right now. But I do want to do that. Let me see. Let me go back to here, and then where am I logging the messages? Right here. Like add terminal colors. Because I want to add some different colors, so it'll make it easier for me to read this. Like maybe bot messages will be like, you know, a different color. The called string will be like red or something. That just says what command or what action was just called. Yeah. Whee. Slide the bot over in the corner. It is running, right? Yeah, it's running. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're building this on. Hold on. Let me get my task display, and we can move this just right here, I guess. Sure. So this is what we're working on next. I don't know. It's like floating weird. I could put it in the middle of the screen. Down in the corner. I kind of want to leave. Yeah, let me drag chat over here, actually. And then we'll drag this up here. And I'll drag the goal bar to like the middle. I can center that later. Okay. Transform center horizontally. Beautiful. All right, cool. Hey, I won't complain about pay to win. You won't? Okay, good. Because it's not going to be like insane. I guess that's the first step. It's not going to be really insane though. So we're going to be over here, command handler. Okay, so this right here is when there's actually, like this is when there are bits being donated to my room IDs, like to my channel, just to make sure it doesn't proc this in shared chat. We're doing this after we check for the room source ID stuff. Yeah. So all of this is going to just be whenever bits get donated. Perfect, perfect. You're on Debian 13 and you have LazyVim but never used it. Hey, I mean, LazyVim's really fun. It took me, so I started with just my own Vim environment, and then I moved to NeoVim. So then I had my own NeoVim environment, and it was like really difficult to figure out what the heck I'm doing because I had to build everything from scratch there, or like do my own plugins and like set up a plugin manager. That was just crazy. It was stuff that I found I was wasting my time on. Like I was spending 1 hour trying to set up my developer environment for every like 1 minute that I was actually coding, you know? So I was wasting too much time at the time. So I switched back to using, I was coding in C Sharp at the time. So I switched back to using Visual Studio, not Visual Studio Code. It's like the Visual Studio Community Edition. Cause I was doing like ASP.NET, and then like .NET APIs and just like the whole .NET stack basically is what I was working in. So I had to do most of that in Visual Studio, and I set up Vim Motions there, and that taught me the basics of like, oh, this is how I go up and down. If I want to go up, 10 spaces, I do 10 and K. If I want to select the whole line, I go into visual mode, and then I learn what visual mode is. Like all that stuff works with Vim Motions, and so I learned those first. And once I like got a little bit familiar with them, I then moved over to LazyVim because this has a bunch of plugins for me and it's really easy to install new ones, but I pretty much use this for the most part, like out of the box. I am in the process of adding a different debugger and stuff like that. But I put that on hold because I just really want to code things instead of like build my environment out more. So you're not using a wrapper for the Twitch API? You're doing raw API calls with Go? Yeah, I'm building my own library for Twitch IRC, which is done. And then I'm building my own library for Twitch Helix, which is very much in progress. It's very much in progress. I have the request builder. Um, I have, like a client thing set up that passes all the IDs and everything that I need. And then I have a couple things like make clip does work. Make poll I gave up on for now, but that one I'm close to finishing make poll. I just like got distracted. And send message works. And send message, I had to do a lot of refactoring around because the way that my bot worked originally is I did everything. Let me go back to client. I did everything with client ID, client token, and my bot account's client ID and bot token. I'm sorry, like OAuth token and Ion client ID. I did all of this with my account and then Voidling bot my bot account. But when I'm doing shared chat, I don't want my bot messaging other channels. So when you go to send a message, you can do for source only and you can send true or false, but it only works if you're using an app access token and not a user access token, which client ID and OAuth is user, app access token is just a token. Now, if you do true for source only, then it'll only send to your channel. So when you're in like a big shared chat, my bot is not going to be spamming everyone's channel, which is like nice because I feel so bad when I have like a lot of bot commands going off and then it's just like everyone else's channel is getting flooded. But this way that's not happening. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not using like a wrap or anything. I'm just building my own Go libraries because I want to experience what it's like to build a Go library. And this when I make my own libraries and things, like I'm gonna know everything that goes into it. Also, from I was talking to some other Go developers, they were like, "Yeah, the current libraries need some work." So I was like, "Okay, I'll just make my own then." If they like still need some work on them, why don't I just build my own and get the experience? So yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. The IRC one, I thought I finished, and then I realized that when you're requesting IRC stuff, let me go down here. You can request tags. I didn't know this line existed, but once I requested tags, it went from sending username and message in an ugly string to sending all of this stuff as well. So now I get like a bunch of things that let me check like room ID and source room ID. So I'm only reading stuff from my chat. in shared chat, which is what we're going to interact with today. We're directly going to use that. And then I can see if people are doing turbo, if they donated bits, which we're going to work with right now. Oh, bits are just a string? No, these are an int. These can be parsed as an int, right? Matter of fact, let me just leave them as a string, and I'll just do that changing later. Because there might be, I don't know why I made that a string, but there's probably a reason. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. We're gonna make it an int. We're gonna make it an int. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If it crashes, then we know we did something wrong. You already made a library for that in Python, but you removed it because Switch changed the API too much and broke your handler. Yeah, yeah, and I don't mind maintaining things too, especially because when I'm maintaining this library, it is all for my own bot as well, so it's not like I can slack on it. And it'll just give me more knowledge on like what Twitch is doing. Maybe they'll give me a job, JK. I think Twitch is like, they're down in employment a lot. Didn't they lay off? They laid off like a third or something of their devs. It's crazy. Crazy times. That was like 8 months ago though. It was for a client? Oh, it was for a client. Oh, I see. Oh, no. That sucks. That sucks. But did you find like another handler that works well for it? Okay, I have an error now in parsing. So maybe this is why I made it an int. Let's see. What's going on here? Where's my... Or this is why I made it a string. I'm sorry. What? Oh, because it'll send as the default value 0 instead of empty string. Okay, yeah, we'll leave this as a string. And I can just parse that later. Let's see. Buffer right, buffer left. All right, but we're gonna go back to command handler. And this is when we receive bits. Okay. Yeah, you gave up and just picked a maintained API wrapper. Okay, okay. Yeah, I noticed when I was looking at some wrappers for the Go ones, there were a lot that were out of date and only like a couple that could work. Yeah, then I was like, I just want to experience building my own. Plus, the way that I'm building this out, like, it won't be too hard, depending on what kind of changes that they make to fix it. Like, I should be able to do most things in unbreaking changes because of the way that I'm making this. Maybe. It depends on how bad that they break stuff. Yeah. Building an API handler is great for a personal project. It is, yeah. I'm building a couple. Well, all right, so I set up TCP with IRC. I'm going to be setting up webhook or WebSocket, not sure which one yet, for event pub or event sub. I don't know which one they got rid of pub sub. I think it's event sub now is what they're using. Yeah. Lots of fun. Lord Max, thank you so much for the lurk. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just exclamation mark redeem tax jewels and then redeem it? What? What? That's not how that works. Okay. So when we get bits, I think I just want to call a function that's not a command, but I'm going to rename command handler to message handler later. We're going to refactor that because I'm quickly realizing that it's not just commands. Where's your bot hosted? My computer. Whee! Just my PC. And I think it'll just stay that way because I'm going to be connecting this bot to OBS via WebSockets. I'm going to be connecting it to VTube Studio via the same, I think, is how they connect. And then I'm going to be connecting it to either connecting it to VTS-Pog or building out like an audio player through it and then setting up like a chat GPT kind of wrapped with Azure to get to query their voice API and get all the fun voices. So like there's a lot of stuff that I want to do that's going to just kind of have to happen client side. Yeah, you were trying to find a shortcut to triggering the redeem without clicking it and redeeming via rewards balloon. So many taxes. Oh my god. We're almost at $250,000 paid in taxes. That's amazing. But the way that do you code stuff in Go? Because I have like a bit of a structural question if you do. See, this is how I build out my commands. This is my first like actual Go project that's kind of that's above 1,000 lines of code. And the way that I'm making my commands is I'm putting them all in like a key value pair in a map. You code in Python usually? Okay. Oh, this might apply. I don't know, because I think this is more of a functional concept. But anyway, I'm putting it all in a map, and then it's making like a name for it for me to check if the command was triggered, a description, so that I can go like exclamation mark, what is commands, you know, and it'll just like tell you the description of it. And then the callback function, and this is how I have it generated, because there's a few things that I use where I just want to go through and see if exists. So I just like return the map of commands to see which ones exist. I don't know. I don't know if this is smart. This is how I built my REPL application for like it was like a Pokemon, it was like a Pokédex kind of thing. Running C++, x86 16-bit Intel ASM to do embedded. Oh, okay. Yay, hyphen. Embedded systems. That's what I was trying to talk about the other day. Aw. It was too short a pet? It was? Alright, hold on. I can make it longer. There you go, Fend. Yeah, I added pets back. By your demand. How's Sunhaven been? Better. Yeah, now we get like 3 seconds. Oh, chat, remember when we were having an issue where when I would go back to my just chatting screen, the transition wouldn't work properly? I figured it out. The first step I did was I tried just updating OBS, and that actually crashed my closed captioning plugin, which I want to make sure it's working again. So hold on, I'm just going to go to my stream and make sure that we have CC that you can enable and disable. This should work. It should still be working. If not, I'll have to set it up again. Which would suck. Closed captions. Oh, yep, they're there. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so we have closed captions working. Yeah, so that broke in the OBS update. But all right, check this out. When we leave that scene, it's fine. Like focus on the transition. But when I go back to it, it's gonna switch early. Watch. See, it switches early, and you're like, what is going on? So weirdly enough, here, I'm gonna go back. This is the culprit. It is my background. Right now, this is a 4K image that I've sized down to 1080p instead of actually making it 1080p. And I think that's like a part of it. And the other part, hi Jack, is I like to unload images when I'm not showing them because it frees up a little bit of memory. And in a 4K image, a lot of bit of memory. However, because this image is so large, when we switch back, something goes wrong when it's reloading the image. But if I always keep the image loaded, then check this out. We're going to go back and the transition's going to be fine. See, I was pretty much fine. That was the first load in. Hold on, we'll do it one more time. I mean, it's still a little messed up. I don't know. It was working fine. See, it's still going a little bit early, but I think if I just make the image 1080p, then it should just work. Wait, did the change not go through? No, it did. Anyway, that was the culprit.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, shoot. That's right, and the Cassigen art.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink
Mm,
water.
remove that. There we go. Let me just make it 1080p really quick. I'm just gonna size it down. Also, thank you for the hydrates. Jacques, how have you been? Would you like to play League with me on Monday? or, do you like 7 Days to Die? I'm trying to rope more people into playing 7 Days to Die with me because that's like my addiction of the month. Okay, where am I looking here? Content creation, OBS, nope, not transitions, background, Pillow Fort Halloween, this image right here, and then I want to duplicate, show more options, duplicate, I'll just copy paste or whatever, copy, paste. All right, and then for this one, I'll open it up in Affinity Photo. I guess you guys can see me doing this. We're just gonna make it 1080p instead of 4K. Nice job, Jules. Whoa, that's new. If I send this as a bot message, when I see it gets a tag as chatbot, it gets a chatbot tag when I'm sending. Whoa. Do you guys see that on your end, or is that just my end? That looked cool. Hold on, let me see. Do you guys also see the silly little chatbot tag? Come on, load in. Show me tag. You do! Yeah, so notice this is what I'm sending with a client ID. Like this up here. And then when I'm sending with an app ID, then it sends with a little chatbot tag on it. This bot has been added to the channel. That's so cute. Okay, I get a free tag. I get a free badge. That's fun. All right, I did open the image. Where is it? Here we are. We're going to export this image as, I guess, a PNG in 1080p. Nope, 1920 by 1080. PNG, same name. Here, 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 here. Nope, wrong one. Halloween. Okay, let's switch back. Okay, now it's all sorts of messed up. That's fine. And it might just be that we've changed it so many times that I'll need to restart OBS for it to work right, but it was working right, I promise. It was working right. Now I might be able to actually unload it. We'll see. We'll see. Switch around a bit again. And then switch back. Work. All right, we're just going to keep it loaded. Keep that loaded in. Keep that loaded in. That one I can unload when not showing. Okay, one more shot. This might just be that we need to restart OBS, which I'm not going to do. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's all sorts of messed up. Oh, God. And back. Oh, it works. We fixed it. There you go. Yeah, so it was just like a... For some reason, my computer might just be bad now, but whenever we're loading back into that scene, if I have multiple images, like, loading in as the scene's getting switched to, it's just breaking. I'd need a longer transition for it to work fine, probably, but for now, we'll just keep it loaded into memory. Void, you're multiplying in the background? I'm multiplying in the background. I did add a multiply. Yeah. Like for filters? Or what do you mean? Oh, that's when I had the stream pulled up, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's when I had the stream pulled up. But anyway, you'll see that when you call something like unlurk or whatever, it'll have a little bot tag. That's what I was trying to show when I was multiplying. That's so cool. That's really fun. I like that. Okay. Whee! You guys have seen those clouds way too much now. No more scene switching. Don't worry. We're here. I always wanted to play it. I mean, okay, so Jack, I am on day 5 right now. Haven't even made it to the first horde. So if you do want to play, I know this is soon. I'm playing tomorrow. But we have XP is doubled. It could be tripled. I could make it triple, but right now it's doubled. So we have double XP. We're playing in one difficulty mode above normal, but honestly, it's still really easy. I would love to play with you. I'd love to play with you. Here, let me send you a DM with the dates really quick. And you can just like sign up with any days that you do want to play. Because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I have kind of like a revolving door kind of thing. So if you can't make every single one, which I don't expect you to, or I would take over your life 3 days a week, you can, you know, come in during sometimes, leave during others, and it'll be fine. There's going to be people at like every stage of the game after we play it for about a week. I'm trying to play this game like 2 to 3 days a week, all of October, or at least as long as I'm addicted to it. So if you do want to join in and play, I just sent you the thing. You can just do, you know, if you want to play. DMX, I'm doing lunch break. I'm doing lunch break tomorrow playing Deep Rock. Okay. Sure. Jules, thank you so much for paying so much in taxes. What are we at right now? Oh my god. We're 2K away. Are you gonna get us there tonight, Jules? Whoa. Okay, so back to the bits thing. I want to call a function named... Okay, this isn't a command. This is just a functionality thing based on a chat handler. Should I just name it like... I don't want... Should I call the function here, but have the function be inside of my points repository? No, that would be dumb. I could just call it like BitDono or something. Just like bits. I mean, we can rename these things later if it doesn't make sense. But yeah, this works. So we'll want to import command. Wait, what am I working in here? Yeah, commands. Yeah, we're gonna need to rename that package. Sorry, package commands. I know I typed something wrong. Okay. Import nothing right now, actually. It would be much faster if there was a command. Well, if there's a command to do it, then I can't take your channel points. And I can't edit your channel points with commands, Jules. It has to be through like Twitch things. And the reason that I make sure it takes channel points is because it's directly, you know, reducing the cost of bedtime story. And we're already around 60k for bedtime story cost. And I owe you guys 2 stories. Oh my god. We'll have a day where we pick out a couple stories to read, and I'll list them down, and then we'll read them. And I think I'm going to need a burn heal because you're hot. Oh my god. Snowfade, go with the Riz. All right. Let's make this just called like bits. What do I want to take in with bits? I want to take in pointer to command handler. I think, hold on. All right, command handler gets the Twitch config struct. It should get more stuff too. I didn't update my comments. Hold on. What are we getting access to with command handler? We are getting access to databases. Cool. Cool. So I'm getting access to the points database message pointer. Do I want to return anything besides an error? No, we'll just return an error. And then right here, I want to call strings dot, or actually, we should just do that all in there. So we'll say bits, and then we'll pass msg dot tags dot bits, comma. What do I name it? Do I name it command config ch? Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll pass it in that order. We'll move back to bits, and we're just going to accept a bit string. And this should work. We'll just say like error if error does not equal nil, return error. Okay. Yeah. Now, I can kind of copy and paste a lot of things from my timer. I'm just going to go through and grab everything from the timer. Nah, let's just do it like this. All right. So, Craiggie's mom, you're doing an amazing job. Beautiful to understand. Thank you so much, Craiggie's mom. Thank you, thank you. I got one for you, Void Z. You make me feel like an electrode. You give me an explosion in my pants. Oh my god, you just got neutered. That's crazy. Max, you're in close competition with Katsugen. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Max. Okay. Should I, before I continue with points, should I make a thing where it would log like the points you currently have, and then points you gained by watching, and then points you gained by gambling, and eventually like points you gained by playing blackjack, which we are going to add later. For now, we'll just keep it points, but it could be silly to log that, and then at the end of the month be like, look, if you didn't gamble, you'd have way more. Danger close, but still on top. Still on top, Lord Max. Still on top. Okay, step one. We need to... There's one more thing I need to pass. I need to pass MSG. MSG. Right? Too many arguments. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we and MSG. What is that again? Twitch IRC. Twitch IRC dot chat message. Okay, so I need to call ch dot databases dot points dot add points, and we are going to add a number. I'm just gonna make another function here. It'll be private, and we're gonna name this function like bits to add. Basically, it's just gonna be like our calculator, or sorry, points to add. And we're gonna pass in bits as an int, and then we will return an integer. There shouldn't be an error here ever, so yeah. We're going to return whatever like the calculation is. For now, we'll just leave it at 0. And then we'll call databases points add points. And then in here, we'll just say points to add bits. Actually, I should probably call that sooner. All right, so strings dot. All right, strings is undefined. I forget what the function's called, so we're just gonna kind of look through here and find it. Jules out here making it rain. He really is. Here, you know what, Jules? Let me do something for you. There you go, Jules. Enjoy. Oh, they're not lasting as long. Okay, yeah, this is a bug. Activate trigger tax. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, it works now. There we go. Now you can stack a bunch of coins. Make it wane. Snowfay, go! Oh my god, you're at 500 points already. Nice. All right. No, not index any. Strings dot. Hmm. Maybe it's not strings that does it. Hold on. Let me just go to the Go documentation. Oh, it's string convert. That's right. Well, I know it was something with string. str converts. And it's like ATOI. Yeah. And then we can pass in bits string, and this should return two things. We'll get bits, and then we'll get error. If error is not equal to nil, then we'll just return an error saying like bits. Let's see. Return errors dot new bits were not an int, basically something like that. We'll pass the error. Undefined errors. Whee. Errors imported not used. Whee. Cannot use FMT error. How did I do errors in the past? Oh, I just plus to append? Okay, yeah, that can work. Ow. Why? Dear God, how many points do you have, Jules? Yeah, wait, Jules, how many are you at? You have a few. Uh-huh. Alright, so bits were not an int. That's fine. Bits are declared and not used. We're going to send bits in here. And we also need to send a username as well for add points. And for username, we're going to do msg.username. And now this should work. Ooh. Var does not equal nil. We'll just return that error. Cool. Now we're taking in bits, which is an integer, and this is where we need to decide. So when we get bits, like 100 bits is going to come in as 100, and that's $1. How many bits do we want pay to win to get? Um, hmm. Should it be like 1 point per 100 bits? Should it be 5 points per 100 bits? Or hmm, or like 10 points per 100 bits? Like say there's $100 donation out of nowhere, crazy number. $100 right now would be equal to 10,000 points, which is 10,000 minutes watched. That's crazy. Think that's a bit too much. 100 being 1,000? That could work. You spend about 20K? Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for all these taxes. Thank you so much, Jules. You are making it rain. What are you trying to get the number to? That's crazy. How many points do you have? I'm so curious. It's just raining. They're stacking too. They're stacking down here. Okay, so we'll just return for now. We might revisit this later, which is why we need another function. Just bits divided by 10, which means like $1 is 10 points, and 10 points is about 10 minutes watched. Or just getting them normally. Which means 100 would be 1,000 points. And then like, what's the leaderboard at right now? Because the time that I streamed already this month is about half of how long I'd usually stream an entire month, right? If we're not streaming every single day. And it looks like our top people have, I mean, yeah, like 1,000, 3,000. I know you guys are gambling too. I think this is probably fair. This is fair. This is fair. All right, and then we're going to be calling points to add on bits. All right, and this number should be the correct number, but I do want to go. So amount donated is going to be this, and then this would be amount added, just to test. Should be the same. Okay. We'll see if that works. Why is it saying it's a potential error? Oh, we're not in F. That's why it's being weird. We're not in printf. Yeah, this'll work the same though, because it's only appending one thing at the end. Little shortcut. Okay. And then we call ch databases points, add points, and then we send the username and the bits to add. And then it should just add the points. Let me go to points timer and just see how we handle adding points. Points to add 1. And then we just say chatter.user login equals ban is true, ban is true, ban is true. Points db, add points, login, points to add, and then we're done. Yeah, yep, that's it. Okay, so pay to win is added. If anybody wants to test it, then be my guest. Be my guest if anybody would like to test if pay to win is actually functional. Well, I'm gonna refill my water. So give me just 1 second, and then I can put a check mark because we finished one thing. Yay! How do I get a check mark? Hold on, I can get emotes with this. This keyboard has the emoji thing. Hello? There we go. I think this keyboard's about to die. Let me plug it in. Cool. So just, this should be working. Yep, okay. Bot is on. No errors as of yet. But if we get any bit donations, then we can check, make sure it works, and then just remove the print things. Test. Thank you, Steve. Okay. So bits are done. Now we need to build that caching system and then build the sniffer command. Oh, I have such a good resource for the caching, but I don't have my laptop on me. Because I've done it before. I just have to do it by scratch. Hold on. Where's my phone? Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Katsa-jen. Thank you so much. Thank you. 3461 3495 3498. So you should have been at 3451. You're at 3461 now. It works. It works. Because it's been 3 minutes. Because we could look at Lord Max as the control. It works. Yay. Thank you for helping me test that, Cats. And enjoy your 10 more points. Now, Katsugen, you are like a little bit less, or a little bit more than 30 away from being first right now. You know, this is your opportunity right here. This is your opportunity right here. Hit that, hit a good gamble. You could hit a really good gamble here. You and Max could go to war. Max out gambled you? Well, you can out gamble Max. Cats. You can gamble 40, and if you lose, gamble 80. And if you lose again, gamble 160. And if you lose again, gamble 320. And if you lose again, gamble 640. And if you lose again, gamble 1280. Right? And if you lose again, gamble 24, 25, 2560. Like, you have enough for this. Look, 9 out of 10 gambler 10 out of 10 gamblers quit. 100% of gamblers quit right before the big win. Hurricane second place. Cats, think about it. Just gamble 30. And if you lose, gamble 60. And if you lose, gamble 120. And if you lose, gamble 240. And if you lose, gamble 580. And if you lose, gamble 1160. And then just chill. And then if you keep losing after that, then you know it's over. Hi, Yoshi. Oh, you landed the pillow on my noggin. Give it a shot, cats. Oh my god, you won! I knew you'd get a win. Now you're in first, right? You just taken first place. Hi, Yoshi Goddess. How are you doing tonight? No way. What? Still 7 ahead? What the? Wait, I'm so confused. Max, did you gamble too? It's so hard. Jules has so many taxes. Oh no, Cats didn't gamble enough. Oh, Cats, you're 7 away. No, kitten. You can gamble 8. You can gamble 8 now. And then you can gamble 16. And then 32, 64. 128, 256, 512. You got this. You got this, Cats. You're so close. You're so close. Look, you won your first bet. Chat, help me peer pressure Cats into gambling. This is really cool, though. Yeah, we're working on our bot. I got gambling and points working, and I just added pay to win. So if you donate bits, you get extra currency. The thing we're working on now is I need to build a cache, and then once I build that, we're we're going to be able to give subs 2 points a minute for watching. And Katsugen is subbed, so they get 2 points for watching, but so is Max. So it'd still be almost a tie. Oh my god. And then and then Jules is just knocking Bedtime Story all the way to the ground. It's only 12k. Oh my god. But taxes is getting so cheap now too. Max unsub for 8 minutes. Well, hold on. We didn't add it yet. We didn't add it yet. No one unsub. No one unsub. Wait. All right, let's drag that away. Oh, right. I was looking up another project that I have on my phone where I built caching before, and I want to use that as a reference because I forget where I actually want to start with this. Let's see. Commits, moved alias, read data program. I built the cache pretty early, right? Hey, there it is. All right. Internal / cache. Okay, so it was in the internal package. Okay.
It's time to drink water.
All right. How did we do this? Think of the hydrate. Oh yeah, this thing had mutexes. Yeah, this is the stuff that I don't really get. So I'm gonna directly reference my other code that I have here. I understand mutexes, but damn, are they confusing. Okay. I haven't used them enough to be able to do it just straight up. All right, CACHE. All right, so we got type. Whee. MU. We need to import sync. And then entries is going to be a map of string for username. So it'll be username, and then the actual object here is going to be hmm. Can I say any here for like the interface bit? Can I do that? Instead of calling a specific struct? I think I can. And then I can call this and say, oh, hold on. Sub cache entry. Or Whee. Cache entry. And then I'll timestamp it. And what value do I want to keep here? Sorry, I'm like deep in thought. This is the main important part. I'm gonna have to ask you for help at some point because I have no idea how to custom any commands, if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't know that happens. Oh no, I missed some stuff. You first, Sipsagen. Oop. Oop. But yeah, what I'm working on right now is building my own bot completely from scratch, Yoshi. So if you're trying to just like get commands and customize them, there are a lot of easier ways to do that. There just are some limitations. I didn't want any limitations, and I just wanted a learning experience. So I'm making everything completely from scratch. I wouldn't recommend this if you're not a programmer, though. If you're not really a programmer or you know only a little bit of programming, I'd recommend this for learning if you want to learn it. However, I would also recommend. I don't know how my code's going to actually work once we get that cost down low. I'm kind of nervous. However, I would recommend using something like StreamerBot. I think StreamerBot's better than Mixitup personally, but it just depends on what you want. They both achieve the same thing at the end of the day. But I would use StreamerBot. And if you want to commission me for like doing some like commands or getting stuff set up for you or anything like that, I do take comms as well. I've built like some OBS widgets and had them function with StreamerBot. Like I just got one working and sent out for Frozen because Frozen's doing like a subathon, and we built something for him on stream and got it all working. It works perfectly. So if you did want like something a little bit more complex or just someone to show you around on commands and stuff, yeah, I'm here. You can join the Discord too. Exclamation mark Discord. And I'll probably be moving around in VCs. You can catch me in VC or just like message me or something. All right, how much is bedtime story? 612. Oh god. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Hold on. Let me taxes. Okay. Oh my god, we've already broke 300k. How much is bedtime story now? 285, 246, 214, less than 200, 191.
It's time for bed.
Yo, who just did that? Katsagen, you just yoinked it. It was potentially gonna break everything. Oh my god. Cats, I can't believe you. I can't believe you grabbed it right before it crashed. I don't know if I programmed an edge case for it. Let me see. Steals a gen. Honestly. Steals a gen is crazy. For anyone wondering what's going on right now, hold on. What's happening at the moment is Jules is redeeming taxes, which drops a coin, and it also lowers the cost of our highest cost redeem, which is bedtime story. This is meant to be like a community redeem where chat then gets to pick a bedtime story that I read. And it lowers the cost based on how much someone spends on taxes. And the taxes cost is randomly generated. Like there's an algorithm, it's down here. There's an algorithm that changes how much taxes is. And that's what goes on. And then we track how much people have paid in taxes over time. You're gonna get so many pipes of pain for that. Oh my god. Yeah, get them, Max, get them. But let's see. Update reward cost, bedtime story, whatever. Bedtime story cost equals 0. If reward ID equals reward ID, current cost, reward ID equals calculating cost, bump. Update reward cost. Yeah, no, I don't know what it would do besides just return errors or break something. But I've got nothing for if the reward cost actually goes all the way down right now. Oh, wait, here we go. Bedtime story new cost. If taxes current cost is less than bedtime story cost plus 1, bedtime story cost minus taxes current cost or 1. Okay. So if you pay taxes and it would reduce bedtime, I have logic for it. If you pay your taxes and bedtime story current cost would be set below 1, it just gets set to 1. So you would just be paying taxes, but it wouldn't be reducing it any further. So it does work. The lowest cost possible for redeem is 1. I tested it. I can't make it 0. So it does work. Okay. I coded in the edge case for it. Let's go. Jules, how many things do you have? How many points do you have? I'm about to cheat and figure out. Where's Jules? Oh, it just shows spent. I can't see how many you have. You've spent 100,000 channel points though. Oh my god. I'm just wondering how many channel points you have. They have all of them, apparently. That's crazy. You've got so many. How many have you spent? Kaz, you have spent 225,676. Oh my god. And you've stolen bedtime story 3 times. Well, okay, the first 2 times were fair enough. You paid like over like 30k for each. But this last one was such a steal. Oh my god, I can't believe you. Yeah, Jules, are wondering just how many points you have. You have 52k right now. Are you gonna yoink bedtime story again, cats? I stole her first token for the stream today. I was in VC with Katsuchin and I called that out. I said RIP Cats is first. They're like, what? No. Good job, Max. You like to try and save up for it? You want to buy it like at 100k? Just buy all of Bedtime Story and just double redeem it. Like if it gets low enough, just redeem it twice. I actually don't think it can be redeemed again this stream. Let me see. Yeah, it can't be redeemed again. So, okay. You don't mind the first that much? All right, all right. Yeah, so if Bedtime Story gets reduced to 1, then if it gets reduced to 1 this stream, then it can't be redeemed until the next time I'm live. So that means cats might not be able to steal it. What, Stinky? Wow. Oh my goodness. All the coins. All right, so cash entry, that's perfect. Mm, where do I want to be storing the cash? Honestly, for all there, I was convinced it was programmed to only let you click it or something. Oh, for the first? No, Cats is just crazy. Crazy fast. I actually can't restrict who can redeem what like that, unfortunately. And I tried to make it to where, like, for certain commands, like, only subs could redeem the things, and then I would refund if you're not a sub and not do the action. But it was just not working on StreamerBot. I can definitely do that and make it work now with my own bot, though, but it would not work with StreamerBot for some reason. This was like a year ago, though, when I tried it. You're just that fast most of the time. I feel like you sit on the page and just are constantly refreshing. Yeah. No. Hey, you're not that stinky though. Finally figure out how they're so quick. That's what they do. I watch. You watch. What do you mean? No way Cats does that while they're live or something. That would be crazy. You can't watch me. Oh no, you do? Oh, you little goofball. You're such a goofball. Cash. Whoops. All right, I want to send a return a pointer of cash. And then we're going to make it entries and then make a map of string and cache entry. And then this mutex part is where I'm kind of confused. Nah, no, never. You definitely do. Community tab. Wait, what's community tab? Oh, wait, I'm missing something here. Yeah, I don't know what I want the value to be yet. We'll just leave the error for now. Because, like, right now, I just want chicken nugget. Hi, little touchy. We'll just leave that as an error. I could just use a byte. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, because then I can store anything I want there. And just have to parse it later. Okay, byte. Perfect. So, what do we do? What do we do now? We make a new cache, and then go make a go routine with a reap loop on the interval that we're passing. Then we'll return C. Now reap loop is going to be, let's see, func C cache reap loop interval time duration no return. We're gonna make a ticker, which we've already worked with tickers a little bit. This is time dot new ticker Interval. Oh my god, I keep on misspelling interval. I'm sitting weird and shrimping, and that's why I'm typing all funky. Alright, so interval is a new ticker.
Sit up straight, you shrimp. You're about
Let
to
me
stay in
shrimp.
the gay bar. If you were allergic to nuts, you'd be a cashew.
Let me shrimp. The heck? Alright, I'll unshrimp. About 2 hours before she went live. Hours? Lissa caught you hours early in hers once? Oh my god. I mean, I can leave my bot running all day and then see the moment that Katsugen tunes in. And then when I actually go live, I can put a little calculation in there and be like, Katsugen was sitting here waiting for blank minutes or hours or whatever. Top right above Chapel of PFP, you can see who's lurking even if stream isn't running. Oh my god, that's silly. Do not make your bot call me out. Oh, Katsugen, if you manage to get to first place in before 9:50 p.m. EST, aka like less than 5 minutes, then I won't code my bot to do that. But if you don't manage to get to first by then I'm gonna make my bot call you out. I will do that. It'll take like an hour and a half, but I will do it. What? Yup. You gotta get to first place, Cats. And you know there's 2 ways you can get there. Because we just added a second way, but the main way I want you to get there is gambling. Now you're forced to be first. You're not forced. You're not forced. Oh my goodness. But Max could make it harder for you to get first. You're not forced by any means, Katsujan. Good luck. Good luck. Let's check the leaderboard and see where we're at right now. She got it like 3 minutes. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 8. You need 8 more points. You're being threatened. You're not being threatened. You're being persuaded. Oh, Catch, your time is running out. I don't know. I'd spend less time talking about threats and, more time getting first place. Can I pay? I mean, pay to win works too, but you should gamble. You should gamble. You should gamble. Oh my god. Alright, here's where we set up the mutex stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Max, are you gonna gamble to take first back before 5 minutes passes? Katsugen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, Max, I don't know. Max could gamble to take first. Oh boy. Alright, C dot mutex dot lock. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. None of you are gambling. Wait. It has become betting war. Katsugen, if you go all in, Cats, and you win, if Max can't meet that. You can just gamble. You can gamble 7. You can gamble 10, Katsugen. You can gamble 10. You just have to win 10. What if you lose? Then you gamble 20. And then you gamble 30. And, or no, 40. Like, if you lose, you just double it and gamble again. You got this. You got this. But gambling has like a 30-second countdown, so you better speed up. You better speed up, cats. You best speed up. Oh, now you gotta gamble 20. Now you gotta gamble 20. Still have my tax return. Don't try it, cats. Do it, cats. Just gamble 1,000. Just gamble 1,000. Just gamble 1,000. Do it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Gamble 1,000. Cats, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gamble 1,000. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. There's less than a minute left. You have one gamble left. You have one gamble left, cats. Gamble 100. Go, 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 go. Oh! You won! You won the gamble! Max, the ball's in your court. The ball's in your court. No way. No way. There's still enough for one gamble or one action, Max. They called your bluff? Oh god. Well, it's 9:50 now. Katsugen was able to crush first place. Good job, cats. You won't get a call out built into my bot yet. Oh my god, now you're at 7K. How does it feel, cats? How does it feel to be so rich? The Emperor protects. What do you mean yet? I don't know. Oh. Okay, so it did reach 950, so Katsugen is in the clear, but also, oh my god. Now Max is back in first. Still only by like 6 or 7 points now. Max, I'm going to fight you. I can't believe you won that gamble, Max. That's wild. Oh my god. Y'all have just left Lorvanak in the dust in third. See, gambling is overpowered. Gambling is overpowered. Gamba is the way. Good job, you two. Scrapsogen, bring it. Oh, my rivalry. So you two have a bit of a rivalry going on. Kryptons and Menaced have a bit of a rivalry going on. What's going on here? 4 key value range C dot entries. This is my reap loop. So age, time sense, value dot created at, if age is greater than interval, delete C dot entries, comma, key. And then after this, we'll unlock. Okay, mutexes are actually super easy to work with. Yeah, that's so easy. That's so easy. That's such a cool little dance emoji. I like that. The different colors. It's cute. I'd love to, like, if I was like a game dev, it'd be so fun to do dev streams and then like do a couple streams on like the official Twitch account for that game and then build like get to affiliate or whatever. I think affiliate doesn't exist anymore, right? So I can just do whatever I want. And then I could make like 5 or 10 emojis for the game that people can use on Twitch. Like that seems like a fun, cute little thing for game devs to do. That's a fun idea. probably been done a million times. I just haven't noticed. That would be so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Gunk. Funk. C. Cache. Add. Key. String. Val. Byte. I think my other computer's on. Let me shut it down. I tried to play a game of League and the server was down this morning. I was so sad. I was like, all right, I'll give League a shot. So I stopped playing 7 Days to Die 24/7 on and off stream. And then I realized it was down. Apparently they had like a big update that we're gonna explore on Monday. Right. Unlock. Entry is going to be equal to a cache entry object with time.now and the value that we are creating, or that we've sent in. Equal to val. Why is val undefined? Oh, I spelled this as bal. Whoops, for like balance. Can I use val variable of type byte in cached entry? I thought I made cached entry, it's a byte, right? Yeah, it is. Sorry, cached entries is okay, never mind. Sorry, this is an entry. Okay, cool. Cool. So that locks the mutex and then adds something and then unlocks it. And then we'll make another function for reading. By the way that a mutex works, the way that I understand it at least. So I haven't been talking too much about what I'm actually coding here. I'm just kind of like locked in. Are you done yet, Jules? Yeah, Jules has been doing this for 2 hours. Jules, you would be so good at RuneScape. You would be so good at RuneScape. Okay, so the way that a mutex works is think of this is like the data. This is my data. And the way that a mutex works is these are like doors, kind of like if anyone has worked with like electricity and like switches and stuff, that's kind of like what I drew here as a reference. But basically, this is the read door and this is the write door. And they got 2 doors. And the way that I'm using the mutex is right now they're both open and you'll go through and say someone wants to read. So like say operation 1 will be this, we'll call this op 1. Op 1 walks over and it's like, I would like to read data. So it walks in, and when it walks in, it locks. So it shuts the door for read and write, reads the data, and then it will re-unlock the door afterwards and then walk back out with its data and be happy. And it's the same with write. So say we have op2 that wants to come in. Op2 is going to be like, I want to write something. Aww, it's locked. So I have to wait. And then it waits until it gets unlocked, and then it can go in there and it can write the data. It locks it again once it gets in. It writes the data, and then it unlocks and leaves. So that's how this mutex is working for our cache. Hi, Daya. Daya, I'm building a mutex. I mean, I'm building a cache. I'm building cache. Cache memory. I'm doing it. Yippee! Code the bayou. Oh my god, I'm coding everything. We're fixing to hunt some code varmints in your digital bayou. Reckon them pesky bees are like them bugs in your Twitch contraption. Let's wrangle them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get them. Shick them. Shick them. Go garbage collect all those nasty bugs. Look at you doing advanced coding things. Mutex. Yes. I don't know. Mutex doesn't seem advanced. This is like it. I just finished explaining it to chat. But yeah, I'm almost done building caching. This is fun. Yeah, Daya, I don't know if I've got to show you anything, but I'm building my own Twitch bot completely from scratch in Go, and it's a lot of fun. Ow! Don't TP me. Also,
It's time to
Jules
drink
has
water.
been throwing coins over here, paying taxes for officially 1 hour and 59, or no, 1 hour and 49 minutes. We're like 10 minutes late today. I mean, it's a simple thing to do, but working with multi-threads and needing to create locks is relatively advanced. Yeah, it's like thinking about concurrency is difficult still for me, but this is helping out a lot. And then something really cool for SQL Lite 3, for like SQLite 3, is, at least for the Go implementation of it, it's like, it's safe to read and write and do all that. You don't need to set up mutexes to open your connection string or anything like that. It just works. So I didn't even have to think about this when I added databases last week. But now that I'm building like caching, I do kind of need to think about it. And it's been thunked about. We're almost done creating the cache like package, and then I'm just gonna import it and work with it. Yeah. Yeah, this is fun. This is great. This is going great. But yeah, and that this was my drawing because I'm an artist. Art is my passion. Square interfaces now do queuing on their own. Yo. I'm used to building everything from scratch because learning is fun. But it's nice. It like adds a dependency, but I think I don't want to build my own database management system. Screw that. I also just want this to be local to my PC for now, but eventually I will be moving the database stuff to probably like a MySQL server or something. You do work in an old interface that doesn't? Yeah, ugh. Legacy, right? Yay. But the way that I've made it, when I get to like moving the model and the repository stuff out, once I go to switch to like a hosted database, it's going to be super easy because I just have to change the stuff inside of this, but all of my other functions in my code won't break because single responsibility and blah blah blah, all the other crap that I focus on. Yay! Yippee! This is great. Legacy and developed in-house. I am going to be such a horrible developer for making things in-house that people then have to read through and learn to use instead of using pre-existing things. I'm gonna be so bad with that probably. Maybe I'll keep all that to my own personal projects and I'll try to build with popular things when I'm doing dev work. We'll see. I don't know. We're only depreciating our ASPX implementations this year. I remember learning ASPX because I had to learn it in college. And what if you write documentation for your own code? I write decent documentation for my code. Like, that's not a problem. But it's just like, why would I build a database system when we just have so many that already just like work, right? Like, I don't need to build all the little nitty gritty stuff because I can just use like a package for it or something. Just it'll be an added dependency to the project, but it'll be something that a lot of people already know how to use if it's like a bigger development team. You write comments to your code. You actually write wikis though. So Daya, the cool thing about like Go and stuff is I do write like a README and all that. But when you comment your code properly, like if we go to, all right, well the comments here are a little bit out of date, but like just look at these comments for say like starting the Twitch IRC. If I go to start this, the comments, so there's a website that gets built out on like package.go that will show like there's a start function inside of the Twitch IRC package, and then it will write out my comments and all and like what it does. And say I'm in like main or whatever, and I go like, let's do Twitch IRC.start, and then it tells you exactly everything that you need to know. Do you write the wiki? That's pretty basic, bud. I know it's pretty basic, but you know, it's just like all you really need. And then it tells you everything. And then it's like easy to search on the like package.go site thing. Yeah. Ow. Ow. You're not including use cases though. It's not comprehensive documentation. The use case is you start listening to a Twitch IRC channel. That's it. It returns an error and sends messages to a channel. That's the use case. You're not writing technical and functional specifications. It's not comprehensive. Alright, whatever. Then I'm bad at documentation. Use case D's nuts. Hot got him there. Yeah, you tell him, Die. If you're not writing technical and functional specifications, it's not comprehensive. I mean, I can comprehend it. I got my basic stuffs. I mean, I'd need to see some comprehensive, documented whatever's, but I think for a library, that is, this library connects you to a Twitch IRC channel, and then like sends the messages back as this fucking massive struct, is like pretty basic and has, you know, one use case. If you understand it, you're the coder. Right, well, this has one use case. And that's like what would be written in the README. You're not going to use the Twitch IRC thing to try and connect to any other IRC things, because these are all used for just making a Twitch bot. Ow. Yeah. Or do you mean writing documentations for people that don't code or something? Or what? This is a library, so it's like different than like an actual application. If that's what you mean. Yeah, this is all coding for a library. This is all a library. It's not like I'm making like a whole thing where I'll be trying to talk to non-coders about codey things. I don't know. This is for implementing stuff into your code. Where was I? They're making a bot? I am making a bot. I'm making a Twitch IRC library. I'm making a Twitch Helix, like API kind of wrapper library thing. I'm going to be making one for event sub as well, with, I think, webhooks, probably. I don't know. And so, like, all of those are different libraries that can be deployed easy. The rest of the bot stuff, this is all just going to be for me. Like, this is just, these are all my commands. This is the caching system. This is the config, which gets, like, a whole bunch of stuff. All my config information that's in my hidden file that you can't see, because then I'll leak all my keys and OAuth. And then, yeah, like that part I'm not too worried about. The part that I'm actually worried about, like commenting and all, is just the libraries that I'm making. I'm gonna go grab a shower. Maybe Jules will be done when you get back. Maybe. For everyone wondering why there are coins falling and Jules is paying so many taxes, I don't know why Jules is paying all the taxes, but whenever, here, let me like drag this in a little. Here we go. Whenever taxes is paid, Bedtime Story reduces in cost. We've already redeemed it once this stream, so I think Jules is gonna get Bedtime Story down to costing 1 again. Already back to 40k. Yeah, it's already back down. It starts at 100k. It's already at 40k. I just go off, King. But what we added today so far, I'm about done caching, and then I'm going to be kind of setting up the caching thingamabob for tracking if someone is subscribed or not. And every 1 minute, we're giving everybody 1 point towards these points here. It costs the same. Would it not be cheaper to just buy Bedtime Story? It costs the same. The only thing is, if you just buy Bedtime Story, then you're not paying taxes. Which we've raised 373,000 in, you know? But it costs the same, because like taxes is a randomly generated number, and whenever that's paid, 1-to-1 gets reduced from Bedtime Story in real time. Plus, Bedtime Story can only be redeemed once. Yeah, it can only be redeemed once per stream. So now it's going to cost 1 next stream. This has never happened. If only you could buy again. If only. If only. But yeah, so we already have it set up where everyone gets 1 point every minute, and I want to make subs get 2, but I don't want to call like is subscribed from the Twitch API like 20 30 times a minute. So I'm gonna cache it and then like every 10 minutes just recall just to see if somebody's subscribed again or not. And I have to do that because I don't have event sub set up yet, so I can't just get when subscribe and store it in a database and do it that way. So we're just gonna do it this way. It's fine. Is whatever. It'll be fast. It'll be great. But where was I? Oops. Here we go. So now we need to do git. I think. Feels like events are important for a Twitch bot. Well, we're not there yet, Daya. We're not there yet. We're still implementing my like commands that are coming out of just like IRC. That's all. Plus this, once we get like the caching system and all working, it'll be quick enough. It'll be great. When I add event sub, I'm still going to cache things for just the length of the stream pretty much, but whenever an event happens, I'm just going to access the pointer to this cache and then change the value from is subscribed to true. That's probably how I'll handle it. Yeah. Events are coming. Events are coming like next week. We've still got some more commands to move over because I'm moving over and adding everything from StreamerBot, which if we go to like all the red things, I've successfully moved over already. I've successfully migrated. Except for that nightmare. But like all these we've migrated. That was a deliverable. Yeah, so like we've gotten a ton of points moved over, a ton of things moved over. Also, this we can turn off. Beautiful. Yeah. I have to move over taxes next. That's gonna be, but that is when I get like event sub working. Yeah, one step at a time. Because I'm nowhere near done with the API yet either. There's still like 35 things I need to add here. Like setting up raids and all that stuff. Whee! Okay. So we're gonna get on the string. Yeah, nothing going wrong there. And then I want to return the byte. You know what? What? I think I coded already enough today. I'll be lurking. Okay. Look, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Every coding stream I do, I just pick like 3 or 4 things to build out. And we've made a ton of progress. We're like 1,500, 1,000, 2,000 lines in. We're going in. We're going in hard. Once I get event sub working, the next step, Dea, is gonna be connecting this with OBS. And what does OBS use? OBS uses WebSockets. So I'm gonna need to connect to the OBS WebSocket server. I'm gonna need to connect to VTube Studio. I'm gonna need to connect this to Tits's WebSocket. And then I'm gonna need to build some kind of thing that lets me play audio from it, or find a way to send this data to maybe like VTS Pog for communicating with ChatGPT. One of the two. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. The scope of this project keeps growing. It is very large, but it is very fun. It is very fun. Enjoy your lurk, though. I hope you get some good rest. I hope your stream was great. I'm sure you were playing Hunt Showdown, but I missed what the message actually said. I'm sure you're playing Hunt Showdown. Your raid message mentioned the Bayou. I'd bet on it. I'd bet on it. Scope creep. I knew it was gonna be this creepy, okay? I came into it expecting a lot of creep. Originally, I was thinking of the scope, and I was like, you know what? I really I could just check for byte null. I don't need to return a boolean. I was originally like, oh my god, this project is going to be so huge. Maybe I just do commands, but then I realized that some of my commands directly interact with things that I would need to work on the API with. And then some of my other commands I would need event sub for. So I'm like, well, I might as well just do everything. It's supposed to be spooky month, not creepy month. Creepy things are spooky. Have you ever seen the movie Creep? That movie's creepy. That's a spooky month kind of movie, though. See, it's connected. It's connected. Now, you've never seen it? Oh my god, Dea. You need to... Do you... Okay. If we hosted, like, a Creep 1 and Creep 2 movie night, would you watch it with us? It's... main actor, like, the Creep guy, he's such a good actor. Oh my god, he nailed it. Though it is really creepy. Unlikely? Okay. Did I show that to you, Void? I think we watched one of them together, Luca. Maybe we watched both. But I remember hearing about it beforehand, too. Yeah, Dea won't watch it? You don't do horror? It's not horror, it's creepy. Oh, okay. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. That must have been fun. Dea, I find it so interesting that you don't do horror. But then you play Hunt Showdown, and they're, like, grabbing a bunch of, like, horror movie characters to reference in their skins. It's so silly. You're such a silly goose. I also don't typically do horror. Creep did give me a nightmare, and I was scared to go outside for a couple weeks. But I mean, whatever. It's not as bad as when I watched Insidious when I was, like, 13 years old, and then I was just terrified of everything and had nightmares every single night and then refused to sleep. It's not like it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Only got one character. There's huge backlash over it. Yeah, I could see that. It's like it's a fine line between a game turning from like, oh, okay, these characters are like all cool and they're meant to be in the game, and then oh my god, this game is now Fortnite. Like it's like they were testing the waters for turning their game into Fortnite and just putting a bunch of like sponsored skins and stuff in the game. Like I kind of don't like Overwatch skins much anymore because they changed from making the skins related to lore, and now they have like they've added skins for like Transformers, which just like makes no sense. And like certain characters are getting skins where their character like personalities don't even line up. And it's just like, all right, yeah, this is like Fortnite now. Whatever. Make your bag, Overwatch. But I liked Overwatch 1, and like where most every skin was adjacent with the character, and it just made more sense. And I like that League is trying to not, like, League isn't doing sponsored skins for that, mainly that exact reason. And they're still trying to make their skins and skin lines like where the character is still like the focal point, and it's not like turning someone into Optimus Prime. And I respect that. But also, League has $900 skins or whatever, so that. Not me watching horror movies every day while working and go to sleep just fine. That's wild, Luca. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. All right, what are we doing here? C dot. But Dea, please do enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your rest tonight. There's a couple of skins in Hunt that are definitely sketchy in terms of lore relevance, like Santa Claus skin. But at least they made him an angry man named Colbert, and he's loaded with knives. That sounds silly. Colbert. I would play that and then get like, you can throw rocks in that game, right? Or like pebbles or something. I think they're called decoys. But I would just say I'm throwing coal. Be sneaky. Ooh. See, alright, we're gonna locker up right here. I like how when I was working in C# and all, like I never did deferring. I'm pretty sure it's a thing in there, but I never did that kind of stuff. Go has made me such a better programmer. I like think about things and like error handling and all so much more now. Just because errors are values that are just like more ingrained in me. A bit of glass, but yeah. Oh, it's glass. Okay. C# has no defer. What has defer then, or something like that? No, they have like on destroy or something. Well, that's different. They had something defer adjacent, didn't they? Or like you just had to call to close everything at the end of your function? Hmm. Or it was like try catch finally, right? That's like try catch finally. Yeah. Try catch finally is like the C#'s defer thing, which I like never used try catch stuff or really cared about errors at all until now. You have using on dispose too, yeah. No, I think this is like the same thing as like try catch finally. Little to do with defer though. I mean, you'd like try to open a connection to a database. You can catch if there's some catches, and after you're done with the connection, then you like clean it up with finally, right? Ow. Ow. As is error handling? Well, yeah, that too. Oh my god, it looks like there might be adding it in C# 8.0. Or is added in that, maybe? Well, it might be a thing in newer versions. Defers for asynchronous calls? Oh, okay. Anyway, that aside, and just like error handling in general, gotten so much better with it now. But there's definitely a lot of unsafe code for all the projects that I've written before, where it's just like, kind of assume everything works. Try catch finally can be used asynchronously, but it's used for much more. Alright, if val, comma, okay, which means that it does exist, then we do c dot entries, pass the key, then we'll just say, oh, oops, pass the key, semicolon, then if okay is true, bop. What did I mess up? Oh, I see. Okay, caching should work. Now, I guess. All right, let's go to points timer. Where do I want to add this in at? How am I gonna? Ugh. Now I gotta do the bigger brain bit. Okay. Hmm. Well. I guess I could put cache inside of. I could just add it in and just make it in main, because I don't think I'm gonna use it anywhere else. Or I could put it in my config file. From what I'm reading, C# doesn't have a defer keyword, but you can replicate it by using iDisposable interface. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with OOP anymore. So happy. Then use a using statement in the disposable object. I think that makes. I think that makes sense. I think I comprehend that. Alright, we're gonna build this out in main. Whee! Whee! I guess I could put it in config, just so I can have it everywhere in case, because I will want to access this later. What do you mean you don't need to use OOP anymore? Go isn't object oriented, so I don't need to use it anymore. Yay! For the projects that I'm building. Haha! I win. No oop. No oop. No oop. Until I get a job, and then I'm only gonna be able to get jobs in C#, even though my entire resume is Go. Then oop. Then oop. Yeah, you're fucked in the job force, bub. I mean, if I get on a if I get in a large company like microservice company that's language agnostic, I could probably talk a team into using something like Go. Potentially. I mean, it's being adopted more. If I get in a startup, yeah, that's where I need to go. I need to go to startups. Yeah. I mean, I've worked on some projects where I got to pick the entire stack, which was really fun. For like microservices, like on different microservices, I could just like they would give me a whole service and be like, build this out, and then I was able to just go and do my own stack for it. I was like, yay, this is great. I love this. As an entry-level coder in a startup, literally no one is gonna let you choose a language. What's that noise? Is it raining? I think it is raining. Hold on. Well, I bottomed out. You're out of points? See, Daya, if I'm the one that makes the startup, I can do what I want. No bedtime doorway. Oh, did you bring it down to 1? You brought it down to 1. Nice. Oh my god, you actually dropped it all the way down to 1 point. Well, next stream, someone can grab it for a point. It might trip cats up. They might accidentally click bedtime story instead of first, and then someone else can grab first. Mayhaps. Is cat still in second? They are. Oh my god. Better have a killer idea than startup boys. That shit's competitive. I'll build a. You know what? My startup's gonna be a VTuber agency. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something never before thought. No, Jules, no. Oh wait, now I could make it once I get event pub shit up. Where taxes could maybe add points. Maybe. Should we set up like a conversion redeem where you can convert your channel points into pillow points? Or is that's doing too much? Like you need a coding project for a VTuber agency for? My project is going to be, well, maybe it's just not coding. Maybe it's just not coding then. It's management. I could code a website for them, and then I'll take 100% of the revenue. It's just a great idea. Why do you need Go? The back end of the website. Speed. Dea, I'll take your questions as you want in, and I'll bring you in as my like junior developer. You can make some tools or something for me. Yep. I got you, Dea. Don't worry. I'll hire you. $8 an hour, but well, $8 a month. I meant. If you code a website backend on Go, I'll come down to the US and spank you the flip flop. Wait, why? What? Why? It'll go great. See, get it. It'll go great. I mean, I could just make, you know, like how the Twitch reactive thing, they've got a bunch of updates and they're like breaking now and they constantly shut down multiple times a day and they've ruined everybody's links. I could just make one that doesn't implement breaking changes. Boom, bam, problem solved. That's a lot of API calls. I'll build the APIs out and go. Look, I'll be back in a few days. I gotta do a drive. Yay! Yippee! I'll see you soon, Dea. Then we can play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, but on the road. It's a great plan. Jules, I can't believe after all of that tax paying, you gambled all and didn't win. That's insane. I'm so sorry, Jules. I'm gonna gamble all. Damn, I lost too. That's so sad. No. I'm poor. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I'm deciding on where I want to put cash. Why do I have an error all of a sudden? Oh, that's the points timer. Do I want to pass my whole config here? Let's see. Database, points. I'm passing Twitch config, and I'm passing databases. Well, I'm just passing the points database. I guess I'm just passing the things that it needs. For now. For now, I think I can initialize my cache and just keep it separate. And if I need to add it somewhere, I can just add it to the config object and it won't break anything. Okay, let's think about this. No, I should probably put caching in the configuration. We'll just do it there. All right, so databases, cleanup function for databases. Where am I adding databases in? Let's see, Twitch config is separate. Oh. Shiz getting messy. I'll make it separate. I'll make it separate. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because I'll worry about refactoring later. This will be okay. Hmm. I think I need to jump up here and import it. All right, how long do I want this to last? I guess every 10 minutes. So 10 times time dot minute. No, that's it. Yeah, and then we'll just pass this in at the end. Or maybe after the database points, we'll pass in points cache. Now inside of here, back. Yeah, it's after the points repo, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Ish. What do you mean it's not used? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so check if the chatter is subbed or not. For this, we'll need to make a new. Here, let's just. Oops. Sorry. For this, we'll need to copy, and we're going to make this one. Actually, is it a GET request or what is it? All right. Hopping over to Twitch documentation. Let's see where we're at here. So I should be able to, like, I think it's get is subbed or something. Get subbed. Get channel, get stream tags, check user subscription. There it is. Is this a GET request? Yes, it is a GET request. Okay. So that'll be more similar to like this here. Check user subscription. When this checks, what do I get back in response? I get ID, name, login, and then just their tier. Why does tier say 1,000? Oh, weird. So tier 1 is 1,000, tier 2 is 2,000, tier 3 is 3,000. I wonder why they're in thousands instead of just 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, Twitch. So these objects are going to be a bit different. Let me just make the objects real quick. Well, we're just going to grab every single variable, because why not? Hmm. Can any of these be null? Yes. Wait, I can check if I can see who gifted the thing. Like, if someone got a gifted sub 20 days ago, I can check who gifted that 20 days ago. Hmm. Here's the reference. Hmm. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, so these things get deleted. All right, so broadcaster ID always will be there. User ID will always have to be there. Subscription response, use the subscription data object. Cool, that will always be there. Broadcaster ID, login, name, is gift, tier will always be there. And then these things, we're gonna send pointers so they can be null because those will not always be there, right? Yeah, the ID only, this is only sent if isGift is true. Yo, I'm late again. Hi, Millis. Oh my god. We spent over 400k in taxes. Jules, how much did you spend in taxes this stream? Was performing the Greater Prussia? What is that? How much in taxes did you donate in this one stream though, Jules? Oh my god. It's gotta be like, I think towards the beginning we were near 250k. So you donated over 150k channel points to taxes. Well over. Ugh. All right. Well, let's see. So we got our objects. We don't need pagination. We don't need a query builder. This is going to be called I call it check subscription. Check subscription. Whee. Wait, what? Oh, when I renamed it, it borked everything, did it? Oh my god. Okay. All right. I just gotta cause I didn't save it. That's why. Okay. Where's my structs? Right here. These are all good. Check subscription response, and then subscription data. Everything else is good. We delete that. Delete those two. Check subscription. Okay. And then we need context. The request is going to be check subscription request, and then the sender and the response we're returning is going to be check subscription response and an error. Beautiful. Okay. Var response is going to be check subscription response query fmt sprintf. This is just a GET request. So for the GET request, hold on. We just build the... Oh, that's why I said make a query builder. Okay, so user question mark broadcaster ID user ID. Okay, let me just copy this whole string here, and then we're just gonna build it. I'll just paste the string as like a comment above. Cool. So, let's see. We have Helix subscriptions. User question mark broadcaster ID is moderator ID. No. So broadcaster ID, we send the ID, and then we need user ID. User underscore ID, and that's it. And they're going to be sending in broadcaster ID, and then I need the user ID. Yeah. So broadcaster ID, and then request user ID. Then we do request, get, query, sender, nil, response. All that's good. Okay. So this function's done. Beautiful. Let's see. Window destroy. And then we're going to go back over to points timer. And this is where we will need to mess with the caching we just built and the command we just made. Hello. Hi, Luna Lamp. Welcome in. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. I've definitely seen you somewhere, Luna. But how are you doing tonight? Copesagen, Lord of the Board. That's why. Wait, you want 100 points. No, Max, you aren't supposed to look. Why do you always win? Oh, wait, Katzagen, you took first and then immediately lost it. Prussia formed the German Empire when it united the German states in 1871, a state that existed since 1525 when it formed from the Teutonic Order. Interesting. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm backlogged on chat right now. Welcome in, Panda. I was locked in. I broke something and I had to fix it immediately. Yeah. Welcome in, you two. Hello. It's okay. Yay. How's your homework, Panda? You gotta play 7 Days to Die with me. Finish your homework. You just got on your computer? Okay. Oh, let's see. Finally doing homework? Good. Good. So, I need to check. First of all, what's the username? The username is chatter.username, and I need user ID, right? Yeah, so this is the username, this is the user ID. User login, I think, is the thing that can be capitalized and be all weird, right? No, user login is the one that we care about. Okay. So we're going to call... We need to build another request here. Or no, wait. If cache dot get user login is not equal to nil. Or no, wait. We'll do cached data. Sure. Cache data. And then if cache data is not equal to nil, then, or no, I'm sorry, is equal to nil, then we will say, okay, request is going to be equal to Twitch Helix dot check subscription request. And then we need broadcaster ID, which is equal to Twitch config dot main Twitch ID. And then we need user ID, which is equal to chatter dot user ID. And then we say ctx to build context. And context dot background to initialize it. And then context, comma, cancel context with timeout. Actually, what am I doing? I can just copy this line here. We'll give it 5 seconds to happen before we just say, nah, it fucked up. And we'll just cancel it. Response with an error. Client.check subscription ctx request switch helix.check subscription response. If error is not equal to nil, meaning that we like get an error back on trying to do this, then we're going to this is refreshing main, right? Yeah. We're just gonna run this here. If error is equal to nil, yeah, then we'll just print out this error. And I could do like the same thing. So I could say just points error and then print out what the actual error is. Beautiful. But if it's not an error, then we now can go response.data. No, I'm sorry. Response period. Check subscription response is not a right here. Oh, no, I'm telling it the sender. Okay, okay. Sender is main. Beautiful. All right, now I have response dot data. What the? Why is it not? There we go. And then we want tier. Okay. Is there... All right. ID of the broadcaster. Broadcaster's login. Broadcaster's name. Wait, what? ID of the user that you're checking to see whether they subscribe to the broadcaster ID. This ID must match the ID in the access token. The type of subscription possible values are... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. So if we want to get back if someone's a subscriber or not, we'll get a 404 not found, which means that they're not subscribed. Wait, what is this? Get broadcaster subscriptions? Wait a minute. Might be onto something even better. Wait, I can get this data? Wait, 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 wait. This whole time, I can get all of the subscribers. Are you kidding me? I can get every subscriber. Your tag here, so I'm coding up. Yeah. So right now, I'm trying to give subscribe. So I don't even. I didn't even need to build a cash system. I could have just done one. Okay. So this is me not reading the documentation enough, but I thought that the only way you could see if that someone is a subscriber is you had to do a specific call on that user ID to see if they're a sub or not. So I was like, I don't want to do like 22 calls every minute because every minute I have to check who's a sub, and then if they're a sub, give them 2 points. If they're not, give them one. But I can just do one request to get all subscribers. So I don't need cash at all. So I just all right, we're gonna delete the cache, everything. I'll leave it because I'm gonna use it later, but I don't need it now. But that's crazy. I just wasted like an hour and a half. Whatever, 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 whatever. I'm sure I'll find a use for building a cache later. We're just gonna leave the errors there for now. Okay. Now, we are able to check if one user is You know what? No, because I could cache this. I will use caching later when we have event sub set up. That would only increase performance by maybe a millisecond, but whatever. Whatever, whatever. Wait, Cats, what happened? What happened? You went all in and lost it? No! Cats, why did you go all in? You gave up? You'll gamble all again and resign? No, it's all gone. Now Max is just the king. Max is the king of it all. I can't believe he gave up, and I can't believe it. Max just keeps winning the gambles. Damn. Everybody's losing, as it should be. Oh my god. It's rigged, see? It's not rigged. I've shown you the source code. Copsogen. It's not. The house always wins. There's no house. I guess I'm the house. I always win in the end because I get to steal all of the gamble and all of the money in total and set it back to 0 at the end of every month. But I win regardless, so I have no reason to rig it. No reason to rig it. Okay, so we have check subscription, which is this is code that we will probably never use, but will need for finishing the library. So I can kind of copy this. And then what is the name of the other one? It's just get subscriptions. Okay. Getsubscriptions.go. Now, for this, we have a different request, but the same response. So the response structure doesn't matter. I would rather have the responses in the big get subscriptions. I think it makes more sense than being here. And then for the request, this is just going to be subscription response from now on and subscription data. For the request, we're going to have get Get subscription request. Yeah. And this will be get subscription, context, check subscription. Now this will be get subscription request. This will be subscription response. Same over here, actually. Subscription response, subscription request. Change entire word. Subscription response. And then when we're building this string, it's just helix / subscriptions. No. Helix / subscriptions and then broadcaster ID, and that's all. So we can do v, find double quotes, back one, delete, done. Whee. Change all of this. There we go. Okay. So that now works for get subscriptions. Get subscriptions is now done. And now we just need to call it in points timer. Cool. All right, so check if they're subbed. Not in the cache, though. So for every chatter, I actually want to do this outside. We're going to say request.check subscriptions is going to be get subscriptions request. We're still building the context. We're calling get subscription, however. Declared and not used as res. Okay, perfect. So we're going to take all of this and put it right up there. We'll delete the to-do because this bit is now done. Check if chatter is subbed is pretty much all that we need to do. We'll do like res dot data if exists. I don't need to put that in the comments here. Let's go up here, delete that. Okay. So cannot use Twitch Helix get subscriptions value up here. Hype train. Oh my god. Thank you for all the gifteds. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, how much time did I add? We started the stream today at 183 hours left. We've gained 3 hours today? Are you kidding me? That was like 6 hours added. That's like a whole, that's more than a whole stream. That's exciting. Thank you so much for the gifts, though. Thank you, thank you. Neo Mio, Luna Lamp got a gift. Kirk, Punisher, Panda, Kakumba Gator, Ganar, Orhadger, and Keyfob. Congrats on the gifteds. And Little Touchy. Oh, Little Touchy was here earlier, too. Nice. Everyone's going to be getting double points. Aw. Ow. Thank you so much, whoever gifted those. Thank you, thank you. I hope when you gift anonymously, you still get, like, the little bonuses for... What's it called? I think when you gift a sub, you get, like, channel points. I hope you still get those, even if you gift anonymously. But at an anonymous gifter, thank you, yes. They're gonna need to be... They're gonna need them double points. Leaderboard. Oh my god, they will. They will. Millis, you're in third now. Hey, love, you do comms, right? Yeah, I do. For coding? Yeah. Okay. This is all red. Holy. Check if chatter is subbed. What did I do wrong here? Why is this all errors? Hold on. Let me just read through this top to bottom because there's a bunch of errors. We're on a hype train level 3. Oh my god. Thank you so much again, whoever did that. Why? What's your question, Panda? All right, so might talk to you about later then. Sure. Ban list, and then inside of the job, Number of chatters, perfect. Oh, okay, this function's not done yet. Whee! Broadcaster ID, user ID. Hmm? Oh, I can check if a bunch of users... Ow, that's interesting. Just an auto shout out for me for StreamerBot. Yeah, I can get that working. I the only hard part about that, Panda, is going to be setting up a separate action for a queuing system. So I'm assuming that you want like exclamation mark SO. By the way, everybody go follow. Wait, an anonymous gifter is an actual person? Wait, that's crazy. Or what? Wait, why can I add them? Wait, what? Oh, well, thank you, anonymous gifter. Wait, what? Is this a bug or what is happening? Can anonymous what? What? I'm so lost. Why can I add them? That's crazy. Okay, Shy Sky Panda. Here you go. So the way that I could build it out is like, you know how the slash shoutouts happen, and when a slash shoutout happens, you can't slash shoutout for like 2 minutes after that. But you'd still want the shoutout string to work, right? So like if you want exclamation mark SO to also slash shout people out, that's gonna be the only like really hard part. But other than that, yeah, we can throw together like a little thing that sets up auto shoutout for you. Yeah. I was delayed. You were delayed. But then you can do like auto SO add. I'm gonna say, or you could teach me potentially. Like, so I have something working right now where I can then like add you to the auto shoutouts with just a little exclamation point. Yes, that. And then I could also remove you from it too. Or maybe it can't. There was a way to remove you. I think I'm typing the command in wrong. Oh well, whatever. I might have accidentally disabled it. But I want to keep you added anyway. Yay! Or maybe it does just remove silently. Hold on, let's check. Okay, yeah. No, the remove. I don't think I added remove. I might not have added the remove. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you for the level 3 hype train and the 10 gifted again. I was gonna say, or you could teach me, and it could be our project. Oh. So it would be pretty easy since you already have one. Yeah, I just need to make it for StreamerBot. Yeah, it could be pretty easy. I already kind of I have a really good idea on how to set that stuff up. Yo. It's not a hard project. I could tell you what you need to do and then just let you go do it and see what you come back with. You're going to be using C#, which is like a bit higher level than C++. So you'll get to experience a new language too. Oh god. It's not that hard. You'll literally be interacting with a list. You want me to do it, don't you? I want you to do whatever you need to do. If you think that you're best just focusing on C++, because that's what you're learning in college right now, stick with that. And you could call me, I could make this for you. It wouldn't be much because it would be pretty quick to set up. And I could still show you like what it did and how it works in like behind the scenes too. Like that wouldn't be a problem at all. If you do want to mess around with C#, then or if you ever want to like if down the line you want to code your own StreamerBot things, like the way that I'm coding StreamerBot is, we'll say for like taxes, I guess. Or no, what about Donathon? Or like the Donathon thing, the way that I use StreamerBot 90% of the time is I'll use StreamerBot for triggers, and then I will just write my own code for it. These are all our little things. And I'll just write my own code for everything else. That's mainly how I interact and engage with StreamerBot. Yep. Because I don't mind writing a bunch of C#. I like that a lot more than trying to be like, okay, now I want to add one of these things. I just read their documentation, just do it alone. It's just easy. Because I've been doing it for like a couple years, so it's just easier to just write the code now. Because I have experience with their like CPH stuff. Okay, the request parameters. Got it, yo. Okay. Everything else here is optional except broadcaster ID. That's the only thing that I need to pass. I need a query builder. These aren't really going to be done for a minute until I build a query thing. Okay, so why am I getting errors down here? I'm getting 10 errors somewhere, but I'm not seeing any. There we go. Request already exists. Already exists. Already exists. Already exists. Don't need that. Cannot use Twitch Helix dot get subscription requests value struct type get subscription request as get chatter request is oh, I see. Get subscription. Wait. What? Back from work, and the cutest top is still streaming. Awesome. I am the top. Interval points. I'm not sending cash anymore. Interval points, client, and Twitch config. What's Twitch config? Where's that at? Yeah, it's just Twitch CFG. Where am I getting another error? Why are you saying there's an error? Oh. Okay. Can I use Twitch Helix to get subscription request value of huh? get subscription. Hmm, 10 watch trick, by the way. Nice. What? I'm so confused. I know what the issue is. It's stupid, but I need to be like sub request. Yep, that's what the issue is. Okay, I got it. And then this will be sub response. Undefined sub response, that's fine. And then when we actually call the method, we're gonna come here, we're gonna say sub request, undefined sub request, issues defined. What you talking about? All right, sub response is, oh, sub response is undefined, so let's go back to the equals sign. There we go. Declared not used, subres. Perfect, perfect. Now, if error equal nil, points error. No, if yeah, if there's an error, we'll do the error. And then refresh main. That is completely fine. That makes sense. Now, inside here, we're going to delete we're going to delete everything in here, pretty much. And then we're going to say that sub response dot data. Yeah, okay, so I need to do another for loop. I think what I want to do here is just like, for speed's sake, convert sub response slice to a map. Yep, and then we're gonna say for for bang subscriber in range sub request dot sub response dot data. All right, now we need to actually make the slice. So we'll say, so subscribers is equal to make string bool. Or no. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We don't even need a boolean, right? Invalid array length string. This is the array length. Wait, I did something completely wrong. There we go. Make map of string and bool. Nah, I mean, I guess we could add in tier. So it'd be string and ints. Are we passing these over as ints? Are we getting them as ints? Is gift tier. Oh, are they coming back as strings or numbers? They're coming back as strings. So we'd have to convert tier every time. I can make a function to do that. Go over here. We'll just say string. We'll just say string, that's fine. Of 2 strings, and these strings are going to be username, and then tier, which is 1,000, 2,000. Welcome in, Raiders. 3,000. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, Mr. Greatness. Hi. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Panda party. Oh, wait, another panda? We have a panda here. Oobles. Welcome in, Oobles. I saw you widowy yesterday. What were you guys doing? Welcome in, Mr. Greatness. Thank you for the follow. You were just chatting? Okay, but what were you just chatting about? What were some of the topics? What were some of the topics? Mr. Greatness the cutest? And a few minutes ago? Yeah, wait. Goofing off on Ableton. What's Ableton? Oh my god, wait, do you all know each other? What? What a small world. What is Ableton? Ableton, creative tool for music makers. Do you make music? Are you a music maker? Which is a music software? That's so cool. What kind of music do you make? Do you have like songs on Spotify or anything? Can I throw some songs on? I want to listen. But welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Voidsy, aka Mumsy this month. I am typically a Pillow Prince VTuber in my Pillow Forts. Right now we're spooky themed for spooky month, and this is my Halloween outfit at the moment. Now, if there are any artists out there, this goes for everybody, not just Raiders. This is an announcement that I keep forgetting to do. Welcome in, Darius. Is if there's any artist out there that would like some bread, here is a link to a costume, a Halloween fan art contest, and the theme is costumes for Halloween. It's basically, you'll draw my model. I have my reference sheet and all link. That's just an X post. It'll be my model in any costume that you want, any style that you want. And there's 3 prizes right now. I think there's like maybe 2 submissions so far. So yeah, first place is $50. Second place is $30. Third place is $20. This is like our 4th, I think, art contest. And if you guys want to see kind of what we've gotten back in previous art contests, you can always go to voidsy.com. We coded that live on stream, but I'm going to pull it up for you. You can go here, and then you can go to fan art, and here you can scroll through all of the fan art that I've gotten. Only the fan art submitted through art contests for, yeah, this is all fan art submissions that we've gotten in our previous contests. And now we're having our first Halloween contest one. Yeah. I don't follow you on Twitter. You don't? How dare, how dare. What you coding, by the way? Well, tonight I am coding a Twitch bot completely from scratch. I want to learn Go, and this is definitely teaching me the hard way that I don't know yeah, but it's fun. Right now we have a couple of different things. I'm moving everything over from StreamerBot. I usually code everything in C# on StreamerBot, but I wanted to do all the integrations and all of that stuff myself now. So that's where a lot of my time is being spent. But right now, I am working on making points fleshed out. Every minute, every viewer here, and it's been over a minute, so all of you who just came in have points now, get 1 point every minute. And I'm making it to where you'll get, well, that's the end of them. And then we're going to add more. Sorry, going everywhere. For the art. But for points, everyone gets 1 point a minute. For subscribers, which is the part we're working on right now, we're going to give subscribers 2 points a minute. So they get like double points. Earlier in the stream, I coded pay to win, where bits directly give you points. And there's another way to get points, which is by gambling. You can gamble and win, but okay, or just lose. We can gamble and get more points. Right now, our luckiest person, sorry, gotta say leaderboard, is Max at 8,300 because they've been gambling and hit a couple great gambles tonight because they're insane. Sounds awesome. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We're almost done with getting dish portion working, though. We're really close, actually. Let's see. So that's subscribers. That's perfect. For each person, we're going to say subscribers dot append or add, or maybe subscribers equals append subscribers, comma. I think I'm on the right track. I did this literally earlier today. How do I append to a map? I'm pretty sure we're on the right track. It is like a because I think we have to put in the value, the key here. So the key would be sub request dot sub response, right? Or no, it would be subscriber dot wait, there's something I didn't grab from the reference data here. Hold on. Oh, there's a whole nother line of stuff I didn't put in there yet. Okay. Yeah, I've gotta put all of this stuff in there, and then I can get what is it gonna be called? User underscore login. Yeah, so user login. Okay. Well, I have not finished the function then. I need one little bit more. Hi, Ty Bear, welcome in. All right, so let's go over here to get subscriptions, and then subscription data is going to be a bit different. Show I guess, what do we need to add here? We need to add... Okay, we have ID. Wait, hold on. We have broadcaster ID. We have broadcaster login. We have broadcaster name. Just make this wider. Got lost. Get subscriptions. Wait, what the? What? Aspect ratio? I got lost. Hold on. Get event all right, I'm just gonna keep this on the other monitor, I guess. Get event subscriptions. No. What? When I took it out of full screen, it like completely botched where I was. It's okay. Look for check. Should be one for checking. What? Where are we at here? 281 matches. Check user subscription, get broadcaster subscriptions. Here we go. Okay. So we have broadcaster ID, we have login, we have name, No, Shik, stop. Was already second one. Oh yeah, Shik. Shik. We've already reduced bedtime story from 100k to 1 this stream. Twice. Shik, wait. I mean, you can pay your taxes, Shik. Wait, chat. Shik can pay their taxes. Craigy's mom, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello, not staying long, but wanted to come in and say goodnight. Have a good night, Ty Bear. Sleep well, sleep well. Had you sweating for a sec with all the gambling? Craigy's mom. Oh, wait, they're in like third or something now. They got 2200. Ow. What the heck? Why are you smacking with TP? What heck? Oh my god, Shik. Yes, Panda, yes. No, wait, Panda, you're just TPing me. Pay your taxes, Panda. Alright, I'm gonna move this to the other monitor. Okay. Um... Hmm. Gifter ID, gifter login, gifter name is gift. Cool. Plan name. Hold on. Let's see. And then I'm gonna add. All right, there's that. What is? But we're not doing pageantation yet. We'll add that later. What is the request? So first, default is 20, maximum is 100. Okay. So let's go down here to get subscription. And then I want to add, which this is just a normal query thing. So then we'll do ampersand first equals 100. Or just first equals a digit. And then we'll pass in request dot first. It looks like it's a string, not a digit. So we'll send a string. All right. Get subscription response. So these are actually a little bit different. The get subscription and check subscription. Okay. Wait, can I send a pointer string? That's a thing? No, it's not. That should still work. That'll be fine. Anyway, how's coding going? Coding's going good. Coding's going pretty good right now. Okay. So we got get subscriptions, which I think this is wrong. Let's see. All right, because it's just a pointer. Yeah, it's still a string. I was confused for no reason. All right, where were we? Subscribers append subscription gifter ID. Subscriber dot user login. Subscriber.user login. Did we change the response object, right? Subres, get subscription, sub request, get user request, get subscriptions, returns get subscriptions, get subscription response. Append must be a slice, and subscribers, where the pointer, subscriber user login as a string valued map index. Why? Can subscriber login, is that a pointer? Is that why? I don't think all of these can be empty. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, let's see. Gamble chick, nice. 514 max, just inching closer to 10K. Whee. Okay. First argument must be a slice. Right, subscribers. Oh, I think all I need to do is say subscribers, and then I say subscriber dot user login equals subscriber dot tier, and then we're done. Okay, cool. So now for chatter, now we're down to the last part, chat. We're down to the last part. Let's bring this up. Is banned false for banned. So we just check if they're banned. And if they're not banned, then we do the fun stuff. And here we'll say points to add is going to be different. So if value comma exists, subscribers chatter.user login, and then we can say if exists Thank you so much for the follow. If exists, points to add plus equals 1. No, I don't want to directly interfere with that. But we can call this. So if exists, then we'll just do this
It's
plus
time to drink
1.
water.
Else, we just paste this in. Whee. All right, that should work.
Sit up straight, you shrimp.
This
Your back's
should
as straight as a gay bar. If you were
this
allergic to nuts, you'd be a
should
cashew.
work. The way that we're
It's
going to
time to drink
test
water.
this is I need, what is this song? This one right here. The song that's happening right now, or the one that happened like 30 seconds ago? This one is Garden Whispers by Leo Mata. I think I added one too many T's, but that's the song right now. You thought you were followed? Oh, shoot. Well, thank you for the follow. You really do just keep winning? Wow, you're at 9K already? You really do. You really do. Also, Jonas Frog, hi. Hello. Jonas Frog, you're not subbed. Can you help me out a ton, actually? Can you do me a huge favor, Jonas Frog? You are integral to testing if this works. I'll help you out? Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Can you type exclamation mark points? Just like that. I'm at 16. With an S, with an S. All right, I'm at 16, you're at 0. Now we'll wait about a minute, and then we'll type it again. Mine should go to 18. Yours should go to 1. That's what we're looking for here. And then we'll know that it works. Oh, please work, please work, please work. My entire program might also crash in a minute. It'll probably crash because I think I missed something. I did miss something. I did miss something. I did miss something. I did miss something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Points timer, broadcaster ID. First 100 as a string. Oh, wee. Untyped string constant as literal. Okay. I know I missed something. We got it before it even happened. All right, type points again. Mine should still be 16. Okay, perfect. Okay. Also, Pachito, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What in the world is this ID? Is this NVIM? Yeah, this is NeoVim. This is NeoVim with the LazyVim distribution. Okay. All right. Now, in a minute, we'll see something come up here that looks like... Oh, I think I just removed it entirely. So we just have to guess in a minute what happens. Fellow NeoVimmer? Yes. Okay, it's still 16. Give it another couple seconds. And then yours should go up by 1, mine should go up by 2. Because I'm technically a tier 3 sub to my own channel for whatever reason. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. We're waiting for the 1 minute timer to click, and then it's going to give everybody points or crash my program. I'm hoping that it doesn't crash. Oh! It crashed. Alright. I knew something was messed up. What do we got here? Twitch API error not found. Sys44 message. Okay. I built this string wrong. Subscriptions. Ah, I think that's what it was. All right, and to make the testing a little bit faster, we're just gonna go down to the timer. I think it said 60. And then we're going to change it to 10. So we'll know in 10 seconds if it works or not. Oh, there we go, it's saved. Okay, we'll know in 10 seconds if it works or not. Ready? Everybody take points. Go, 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 go. Okay, it says 0. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Type points again. I'm at 18. Holy shit, I was right about the string. I knew exactly what it was. Okay, I get 2, and then you get 1. Perfect. It works. It works. Oh my god, it works, chat. Okay. Now subscribers get 2 points a minute. It works. Yippee, yippee, yippee. And you're stinky. I'm sorry. I don't. He sniffs people. I just should bet. You're not that stinky. 15% stinky. That's like recently showered. Yeah, that's not really stinky. You're fine. You're fine. Oh my god. Another task complete. Perfect. Perfect. You came like an hour ago. You just accrue stench. I don't know. All right, now the next task that we have tonight, chat, is coding the stinky. No, it did not, Max. No, it did not. No, it did not. It did not do that. It did not. That did not. It was not. That did not happen. Okay? Did not happen. First of all, it was 91 and it didn't happen. Nuh-uh. No, this says 90. So first of all, it's not that bad. And second of all, the message got deleted, so it didn't even really happen anyway. So no, it did. No, it didn't. No, I'm not stinky. Void is I'm not the stink. You're the stink. I'm not the stink. I'm not the stink. I'm not the stink. Thought he deleted before anyone saw. Teehee. And I even said don't talk about it. I even said don't, and you talked about it. You know what? And you talked about it. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. All right. I'm gonna. All right. All right. All right. We're adding stink. Now, stink is gonna go into command handler that eventually we're going to rename to message handler. Blah 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 blah. We'll get there. I just don't feel like doing that refactor right now, so we'll just add it to do. It's just a screenshot of the proof. Nah. Yeah, there's no proof. There's no proof. For this one, this I'm going to call before. So for shared chat, we have this line here that says if room ID is not equal to source room ID, or I'm sorry, and source room ID is not equal to nil, because source room ID will be equal to an empty string if I'm not in shared chat. If I'm in shared chat, source room ID will have to be equal to my room ID for my commands to work, because I don't want my commands to trigger on other people's chats, because I feel like that's really annoying. And this stinky sniffy command will be happening everywhere. So we've got a couple of things that I need to do. First, I need to call... I guess we'll just call the thing, right? We'll just call it like sniff.go is what we'll name the thing, I guess. Hold on. Just call it stinky.go. When people read this, it's going to be like, what? Package commands. Stinky. We're going to send... Do we need to send anything here? We need to send MSG Twitch IRC dot chat message. And we'll return an error. And I don't need to return anything else. Now we're gonna have to build our request response thing, but for that I can go to bits. No, I can't. For that I can go to literally anything like command on Lark, and we can just copy paste this code. Whee! Beautiful. All right, so the message is going to be I guess I kind of like message data more. Message is going to be, what's our current stinky message? What is your current stinky message? I'm stinky, stinky, stinky. All right, perfect. Sniff, sniff. Username is digits.
It's time to drink water.
Percent stinky. How do I send this? How do I send a percent symbol when I'm doing sprintf? It's just 2% signs. Okay, that's super easy. Bam, bam. There we go. Percent stinky. Stinky. Whee. And then we'll do message data, and then we'll do amount. We'll do stink percent. Stink percent. Icky. Stinky percent. Stinky percent is going to be, we'll have to do some logic for that. The first thing though is going to be sniff chance, right? Yeah, let's go to Gamble for some help on sniff chance. By the way, if anyone thinks Gamble is rigged, this is all the logic for that. It's one line. It's not rigged. It's a 50% chance. All right. Stinky. Sniff. And then sniff is going to be rand int 100 is less than or equal to 1. And we'll make this 1,000. 1 in 1,000 chance to get sniffed. Or maybe 1 in like 500. Okay. Rand is undefined. I'm going to be lazy. There we go. All right, so if sniff, because I might change this logic later, so we'll just make it a function. If sniff, then we'll want to get the stinky percent. All right, so if sniff. Well, actually, no, hold on. If not sniff, return nil. They're done. Then we'll call stinky percent. Can actually just, hold on. What is happening? There we go. I was pressing the wrong button, I think. All right, then we call stinky percent, and that returns an integer. Undefined FMT. Okay. Perfect. Now, Twitch Helix send message request. We need to be passing in command handler as well. So ch pointer to command handler. Twitch Helix is undefined. We need Helix client. So Twitch, or no, we don't need to pass Twitch Helix client, do we? We just need to go. Undefined context. Do I need to pass context? No, we just need to define context. All right, and we need time. Need to return nil. Okay, so it sniffs, it gets sniff percent, which right now is just equal to nothing. And then we call Twitch Helix for send a message request. The sender ID in this case is going to be the bot. Message is message. But then the one thing we need to change so it sends to every chat, not just my chat. This way we can trigger it on other people. So like if I'm streaming with like Panda, if I'm streaming with Panda and then someone sends a message in their chat, my bot can sniff them and tell them they're stinky. And yeah, and that's silly. So then we'll do the sender is bot instead of the app access token. It's the bot access token. And the bot user access token message sends go to all chat rooms instead of just mine. I could also use app, but then specify source. But I think whenever I call app, it's just going, whenever I call the app access token, it's just getting sent to mine, and that's how I have it hard coded. I should probably change that, but I think it's fine. The only difference is it's not going to have the bot badge when it sends. Also, lots and lots. Welcome in, lots and lots. I don't know why that took me so long to read, but welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I would have to, that's crazy. I'd have to refactor it a bit if I wanted message sends on source to also take a bool for sending to source or not. I would need to pass around a pointer to a boolean because it could be nil unless and only unless it's source. I mean, it's app access token. And if the app access token is sending it, then you could set it to true or false, or we would just make another enum for it. Actually, wait. Wait. No, I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. I can just change the for source. I already did the bool thing that I was talking about. Chat, I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I can still send this as the bot, sender app, right? Sender app. But then when I'm building it, I can say for source only, false, and that will go everywhere. Okay. There we go. Now it keeps the little bot tag. Okay, perfect. Let's go to command handler. I think it was like all the way over here. And here we're going to say stinky. CH MSG. Okay, so that's working. Now we need to calculate the stinky percent. So for this, we could very well, just do something like that, but out of 100. Actually, hold on. What are the actual min and max here? 0 and 99. So I'd want to do 101. So that it's actually 0 and 100. So like that would, this basically works as it functions right now, but I might want to mess with the percents later. So, let's get rid of this. This is the next thing we can drop. Stinky is just a normal listener. Okay. Actually, what is the percentage of you being stinky right now? Uh, the chance is 1 in 100. Okay. All right, well, stinky removed. Right now for this, we're going to make it return true just to test. Holy shit. All right, it works. I need a ban list. I need a ban list for this. Literally the first thing it called Twitch stinky. Yeah, I need a ban list for that. So let me delete that and then we'll get working on the ban list. Yeah, that would keep going about 50 times and then Twitch would ban the bot or time the bot out for a little bit. So it would stop being able to send messages. It would just be like, nah, 400, you're done. Okay. Twitch is stinky. So just pretty stinky in all fair. Well, I mean, Twitch is only 9% stinky, so I don't know. I don't know. All right, we'll need a ban list. So when we call sniff, ow. 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 Actually, hold on. I have a ban list already, and I'm just going to use the same one. And that's in our points timer. All right, let's try again. That's a little better. Okay, it works. The ban list works. We'll do 200. Alrighty. Sniffa command is functional. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, it's not a command. Sorry, just sniff a message, listener. Every 1 in 200 chance that you've got for Voidling bot to sniff you and tell you if you're stinky or not. I do want to add some other things to it though. Sniffers. Okay. Stink. Whee. Change 2 words. Stem. Is Voidbot single asking for a friend? Voidlingbot is not in the market. Voidlingbot's not in the market. All right, so now we just have to put in some different messages here for how stimky a person is. All right, what kind of messages are we throwing here? You see, I wanted to get most of it done tonight, but it's not looking like it. Oh, F you. I mean, okay. Hey, it's not me. It's Voidlingbot. Yell at him. How do you spell cough? Like that? Yeah? Okay. Here you go, chat. Look for grammatical errors or something. Dies. Perfect. Oh no, you stinky. Hey, I can't control it. I can't control it. I don't know. Oh, that's some pretty good progress. That's some really good progress. I'm debating if I want to play a game now or not. Would you guys want a game with me? Hmm. Awesome progression. Yeah. I'm just saving it all up right now. All right. Cool. We're all good. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. Good progression. Let me make sure I save the stuff on StreamerBot to shut off a couple things. Huge. We added pay to win today. We added the Stimk command to our bot now. We also give subscribers 2 points per minute instead of 1, and we built a caching system just to not use it, which I'm a little salty about. But maybe I'll have a use for it later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Max. Oh no, you fell off of it. You're only at 8K now. Max, you gotta gamble for like Max, gamble 4K right now. Let's see it. Let's see you gamble 4K right now. Yeah, yeah. Well, no. Look, Max, worst that happens, worst case scenario, you are over double second place. Best case scenario, you got even more. Max needs to cash out. Oh my god. I'm happy right here. Okay. I can't believe Katsugen got so many points and then just... Oh, shoot. Well, there's a win. Katsugen, I believe in you. I believe in you, Kats. I believe in you. Hmm. Well, you don't yourself, lol. Should we add something? Well, wait, hold on. If I request in ascending order and then do a for loop and grab the I where the name is, should we... I don't know if we should even bother. I think just showing the top 3 is fine. But I'm thinking like I could add, when you do points, it'll say like, you, what is the points message right now? It's just like you have blank pillow points, and then I could write like you are in blank place or something. Could add something like that. But I think just seeing the top 3 is fine, because your goal really is first place. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, just blank has it over points. I think that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need to add any other silly things. We're good there. Okay. What's my next step? I mean, I have a bunch of to-dos for like boring refactoring, but what commands do I have left? I guess we have like the suggestion feature for you guys to leave suggestions for me. I could add that to the database thing. That's for like if you want to suggest a song. It works right now. You can type exclamation mark suggestion space and then any sentence you want, but please keep it serious. You can type different suggestions, like if there's a game you want me to play, or just like, hey, suggestion. Uh, Whatever. I don't know. Like, you should change your widget color or something if you're like an artist or whatever. I have no idea, but yeah, that little thing that works right now. It sends it to a JSON file, but I'm either going to remove it completely or just put it into my current bot and stick it in the database. I guess the next thing we'd have to move over would be taxes, which is, I think, doable. I could move over taxes. It just would be such a shame to lose all them numbers, because I think when we move taxes over, I want to make taxes its own leaderboard system. So when you do exclamation mark taxes, it'll say the taxes and then the person who donated the most and how many they've donated and then how many you've donated. So it'll be like exclamation mark tax will be like, we raised blank in taxes. Blank paid the most. You paid this much, basically. And if I do that, the way that I build it, like I wouldn't carry over the number, which would be really sad. Never left 180 hours. We actually gained 2 hours tonight. I was like, oh my god, tonight we're gonna be under 180, and we gained 2 hours, which is insane. It's so wild. It's so wild. We're gonna stream forever. But I don't mind. I mean, streams like tonight, I've built a lot, so much productivity. I'm pretty happy with, you know, where I'm at right now. Production wise. And then the streams where we're playing games. I mean, I kind of like streaming every day. There's definitely days where I'm like, oh, I wish I could like edit a video today. Or just days where it's like, well, I want to stream, but I also want to do this other thing or whatever. I don't know. But then I find other time to do it. So it's not like it's actually all that bad. It's nice. And if I ever need to, like I've done this a couple times, I'll just stream for like a couple hours. Keep the streak going. I think there's one day where literally wasn't home due to things that I could not control and I wasn't able to stream that day, which was sad. But I like streaming every day. It's mostly fun. I like it. Like I got that fresh 7 Days to Die addiction. We're gonna be playing more of that tomorrow. And I'm looking at the time and I'm like, man, Looking at the time right now, I could play 7 Days to Die right now for like 2 hours and survive the first Horde night. Or, okay, chat, you choose. You choose, you choose. Do I play 7 Days to Die right now? And if I play 7 Days to Die right now, I will survive the first Horde night alone or with anyone that joins. Or should I wait until tomorrow? And tomorrow, for anyone new that's hopping in to play with me, they'll have to survive a Horde night in 2 days instead of a whole week. What do you think? What do we think? What do we think? Don't call me an addict. I can stop when I want. I just don't want to. Send it. You want to play 7 Days tonight? And then survive the Horde night alone? Is that what we're thinking? God. But hold on, because I'm bad at making a horde thing. I'm bad at building things. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Maybe we should wait. You could do... See, that's what I'm thinking, is if I can get... Let me see if Craiggie's playing tomorrow, because it would be really funny when Craigie joins, and he's like, alright, let's... There's one day... You have no wood... What? Like, that would be really silly to just pull him into that. I'll die with you? Okay. Do you want to play tomorrow, Panda? If you want to play tomorrow or tonight, either way, if you want to play tonight, I can log in right now and we'll play. It's about 2 hours, or a little bit less than 2 hours we'll be playing to survive the last couple days. Or if you want to play tomorrow, I can hold off on 7 Days to Die tonight if you want to survive that with me tomorrow. Either way is fine with me. Either way is chilling with me. Though I may up difficulty on the 14th day. Like, after the 14th day, the second week, we're going to up the difficulty in the game by another tier. I might do that. I might do that. Whatever you want. I'm done with my assignments. Sure, they're assignments. Well, you tell me. Do you feel like streaming tonight? Now, if you stream tonight, would you also stream tomorrow? Wink wonk, please play 7 Days to Die with me. You done for tonight? Okay, if you want to play, just tell me, just tell me. And then if you want to play, we'll do it. I'll send it. I'll send it with you. Now, I warn you, I'm probably going to be spending my time running around and still not preparing. So, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. My plan, you won't be well, you don't need to be streaming. It's just, I'm live. You know what I mean? You don't need to be streaming, though. That's never a requirement to play games with me. You tell me? How do you want to survive the 7th day? Because I kind of want to run around like a madman and just go hide on a house somewhere and then just jump to another rooftop when there's too many zombies and just keep running away. I have no bullets. Oh my god, I need bullets. Oh my goodness. This is going to be an insane 7th day because we don't have a Craigie here to prep us. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You're just doing one more challenge. Oh, challenges. Oh, shoot. Here, let me check if Craiggie's playing tomorrow. That'll be our deciding factor. If Craiggie's playing tomorrow, then I'll leave it and he'll just come in with 2 days and be like, what the? Friday? No, Thursday. Alright, let me DM him. Your brain's fried. Oh, you just have one more challenge afterwards. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, hey. Hey. Chat, no one tell him. I'm inviting him to play right now and or tomorrow. Okay. No one tell him. No one tell him a damn thing. Okay. We're just gonna ask him. We'll see what he says. He might be Eepin, I don't know. But I shot him a DM. We'll see what he says. Okay. Anyway, while we wait. Oh, he's typing. He's typing. He's typing. Oh my god, he's typing. Why did the music stop? It made it too intense. There we go. Panda, would you want to join tonight? You could? Okay. I just Craigie wants to know. Okay. I'm asking.
You
Oh
just
my god.
you just started saying random things.
You're playing tonight? You're playing with me?
Let's go.
Yippee! Panda, come here. Yay!
You're
Oh my God.
hooked to the fucking game, man.
What?
You're hooked.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Surprised
No,
though,
I'm
you're only
not.
gonna play for a month and then you're gonna stop playing? No, I don't believe that.
I 100% don't even think I'll last a month. I think I'm going to get to like next week for sure, the week after, maybe, and the third week, I might quit. It might get rough. I don't know. That's usually how
Why?
games go for me. I get so addicted,
Uh-huh.
and then like 3 weeks, maybe a month, sometimes only 2 weeks in, man, this
Mm.
blows, and then I'm gone. And like, let's be honest, there's not the most amount of content in 7 Days to Die, so we'll
Oh, yeah.
see. We'll see how long it lasts. But I know that November, I'm going to be happily playing, huge announcement chat, Witcher 3 for the first time ever. That's what I'm going to do
Oh my
over November.
god.
I forgot how loud this game is.
I don't even have that computer turned on yet. I'm prepared. Hee. I built
So-
an entire PC just for 7 Days to Die.
I do agree with what you said though. The fact that the game does not have much there.
It's lacking. But what's
Ooh.
there is fun, but what's there is not like 10 years of a full development studio.
No.
I
no,
definitely
it's
see
not.
why the community's like mixed on what the hell they're doing with this game, why they're taking so long.
Like I said before, the dev kept remaking things over and over and over time. It's a horror game. No, it's not. It's a survival game now. The fuck?
For me, it's a game I play with Craigie and Shy Sky Panya.
Mm-hmm.
Let me add your reactives here. Boom. Oh shoot. Panda, you just got delete. Oh, that's back. What the?
Can the people in chat hear us?
Oh yeah, they can hear the whole time.
You're all shit. No.
I'm in the live channel.
You're
Witcher time. I wanted to
all
play Witcher
losers.
ever since I played Monster Hunter World and they had the Witcher collab, and I was like, this sword and shield looks cool.
Hmm.
And then it was like Igni. Whoa, it's fire. It's like Ignite. And then I was like, I want to play. But I tried to play it on my laptop at the time when I was on vacation, and I literally couldn't get out of like Yennefer or whoever, like in the bath or something. I don't know. And then my PC thing kept crashing. I was like, well, guess I can't play this. And I just forgot about it.
Hmm. I don't know where I stopped in that game. I did the first major boss, which
Don't spoil.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna say the creature, but it was so cool.
It was a creature? Fuck.
Yeah, it's not like you
just spoiled
fucking
it.
walk up the road and you see a creature attack you right away. Anyways, at the very beginning.
You do? I didn't even make it past the opening cutscene, Craigie. It kept crashing. Oh my god, Craigie spoiled the opening to
Man,
Witcher
I'm
3.
Spoiling. There's so many creatures. to
Hashtag,
kill.
there's more than one? Cancel Craigie. There's more than one NPC in The Witcher. I am being spoiled. Yo, that's okay for exploding on you when you launch that game? Yeah.
Man,
Also-
there's so many humans.
No, I thought they were creatures. Luna, watch it be Minecraft syndrome where you get cravings to play months later. Minecraft, any survival game, I get the addiction for a month and then it goes away.
That's how Minecraft, Terraria, 7 Days Die. It's all the same, man. The addiction comes by and goes away. It's happening to Power War
Okay, you
right
just
now.
got
Like
eaten.
everyone.
I'm sorry, but
ev-
Ethan just eaten you.
I only just saw it now.
Okay, guys. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is so much fun. Okay, we gotta up the difficulty to Nomad again. I don't know why it reverted. Blood Moon.
So you like in a higher difficulty?
Feels the same. I'm gonna up it
Really?
more
Wow.
after maybe the first thing. It feels the same. It's not hard. I haven't
What does
survived
the
a horde
difficulty
night.
even change? Hold on, let me find out.
I don't know.
7 days to die. Difficulty.
Did I do this wrong? Uh,
Percent damage by zombies and percent damage by players. Oh,
So
okay.
it just
So
change it. Does it lower player damage?
percent- no, I think it's the percent damage of the zombie hitting you.
Oh, so it doesn't change their health, just how much damage they do?
Difficulty adjusts the strength of spawned zombies in your game. The player may choose between 6 difficulties. Yeah, no, it's just if they hit you in one hit or not.
Oh. That's kind of... Alright, I thought it was going to make him more spongy. That's why
I
it
did
feels
it.
the same, because I don't really ever get hit. Okay.
Mm.
Cool.
So on
Nightmare
Adventure,
mode.
they do 75. Nomad is 100. Warriors 150. Survivalist is 200. Insane is 250.
Yeah, we might bump it to Warrior after the first or second week.
banana.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Banana.
Banana. My brain
Motherfucker
is
banana.
fried.
Did
I
a
was
lot
not
of
even
work.
planning gaming at all tonight. I don't know why I was just
Yeah, I
getting
didn't
tired.
realize how many pointers there are.
I was
Are we
Pointers
conflicted
are
if I wanted to
fun.
buy something or not.
You could buy me something.
No.
Don't buy me something.
I was thinking of getting Mega Bonk, but I'm just like, do I want to spend $12 right now and buy that?
Yes.
Oh,
But
it
I
was
have
on sale
Vampire
like a day ago.
Survivors.
Alright, I'm booting it up. Initializing the world for the 15th time.
Did I do this homework already? That'd be
Yes.
pretty lit.
Do you know what else is lit? A cigarette.
You know what else is lit? Torches and 7 days to die.
Yeah. I heard from
That's cool.
Zeri that you were made to go collect some wood for the first time.
Yeah, I cut down a tree and didn't like it and went back to killing zombies.
Yeah, you little bitch boy.
That's okay because when I was out exploring, I found a lumberjack headpiece and gave it to someone else, and they're really Korito, they're really good at collecting wood.
Cool. Where are they to right now?
What?
You said you gave it to someone else. Where are they to now?
What? What?
Where are they to?
Where?
Where are
what?
they at?
We have like 1,000 wood.
Well, you need more than that.
Yeah, right. We'll be fine.
You don't know how much wood goes through to make a base. You guys made a base. I noticed. You didn't set up in a house.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing whatever. Zeri said that don't fight Horde here. So we're gonna have to set up in a house when we fight Horde later. I guess. I don't.
Play.
All right, we're gonna get working on more steel.
Did my game break? Oh, no, there we go. Connecting to Voidsy. Voidsy, I always
Howdy.
thought there was always 2 Z's in your name, not 1.
Please don't leak why Steve, Dave.
Everyone knows your name.
Not my Steam name. That's private. Oh, the game's not being streamed right now. There we go.
Black
It
screen.
was just a black screen for like 3 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, let me change the category too.
Yeah, have you changed your category? You already have a pedal bike, dude? What the fuck?
Heck yeah, I do. And it's going backwards instead of forwards.
Estimate 2 minutes.
Alright, I changed it. Hopefully it worked.
2-day fortnight.
Don't worry about it.
Is there only 2 days left before the horror night, or are you doing 2 fortnights
No,
every 2
no,
days?
it's Horde Night. It's a Horde Night day. Tonight. But not tonight, but like, you know, like the greater sense of what tonight means. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Hear that, everyone? He always makes everyone suffer.
No one's suffering. Good morning, Manasan. Good morning. Don't worry, I wasn't playing 7 Days to Die all day. I made a lot of progress on the Twitch bot. Fear not. Yeah. Oh, I sent you guys invites. You should be able to join just off my name and everything.
No.
I'm downloading the world.
Oh, okay. I'm popping a baddie. You need a haircut so bad, you should cut it yourself. I tried to cut my hair one time, and my barber made fun of me. Don't make fun of me, do. It's like, what the
Hey,
fuck
I think the
happened
best-
to you?
yeah.
It's like, I cut my hair, and he's like, won't do that again.
That's crazy.
If my hair
It's
gets
nice.
too long, I
So-
just buzz cut it.
Literally, in 2020, that barber, he, like, retired. Partially because of, like, COVID and all that, and so he was only be able to do house calls. So he retired. And when he retired, I found a trader or a military base. That's not what happened. When he retired, I decided, okay, I'm not getting my haircut anymore, and I haven't gotten my haircut since. Yeah. So I haven't actually gotten a haircut in 5 years. Oh, this is a level 4 military base. Bet your hair is longer? I bet it is too. Mine's just a little lower than my mid-back. Oh. You were actually lurking like 20 minutes ago, so I believe you. Oh, thank God. Also, thank you for the lurk. Madison, we added so many things today. I added the ability for subs to get double points, so 2 points instead of 1 point while they're watching the stream and such. And then I changed the stink bot and added some new features to the sniffy thing. And then what else did I do? I built a caching system I'm not going to use. And what was the first thing I did? Oh, and I added pay to win, but it's not as intense as it used to be to the point system. Your hair is like your
You hear that,
VTuber,
everyone?
but instead extremely shit. What? Such an awkward length. Oh, you're in like the awkward stage of growing it out. I see.
Hear that, everyone? He's EA. Pay to win.
I added pay to win features. It's the new hot thing. All the cool kids are doing it. So I added it too. Also, Menaced really wanted it. Looks like your fiance's link. Yours is all the way down to your butt. Wow. Is that a dog?
Butt hair. Butt hair.
Butt hair.
Butt hair.
Alright, I killed a dog. Let's go, log.
Oh my god. Fen, you heard that in chat? He's a dog killer. He just killed the dog.
If Fen becomes a zombie instead of a mummy, he's next.
Shoo.
Uh-oh, I think I just woke a zombie, but I can't hear where they're at. Are they above me or next to me? Oh, they can. Can they be above me? Can't even get there. Alright. Oh, they're definitely above me. I'm fine. Magazine.
Naked.
You're naked? Get some clothes, silly. Oh no, my armor's weak. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, just medical journals and stuff. That sucks. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be running around looking for like bullets. Time to finish your laundry. Okay, Max. Oh, I need to throw mine in the dryer before I go to bed. Where do we think bullets are? I guess I should look for like a gun store, right? Because this game has logic like that.
Yes.
Sounded like time to finish meth laundry. What the? You're a silly goose.
Oh, I see you.
Oh. I gotta go hide.
What the
Where-
hell?
Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hello.
Let me invite you to a party as well. There we go. I think Craigie's the party leader.
You are.
Oh, I am? Oh, then you've been invited. You maybe. I don't. It says Craigie's the party leader.
No, you have the star.
You have the
Oh,
star.
I said
Oh,
so.
I am the party leader. What the fuck? There you go. Why am I the party leader all the time? What the fuck?
I have no idea how you achieved this. Ow. He's too cool. You're just too cool, Craigie. That's why you're always party leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I'm just clobbering these guys. Jensen residence. Alright. I'll break in. Ah, here we go. So I got a magazine the other day that gives me double XP if I kill some zombie with my sledgehammer.
Nice.
It's so beautiful. Even though I'm not a sledgehammer build at all, so I'm just kind of like forcing it for the XP. forcing it no matter how bad it is. So are we gonna look for like a house to stay at?
Hmm. I don't know what the place is.
Oh, for our base?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like around. See, I
That's
got you.
useful.
I am. Thank you. I'm going to it right now. Bonk. Am I even close? Well, Craigie, you're in the right direction-ish. Are you actively running away? You might want to run the opposite way. Or maybe I'm just going really slow. On my bicycle. Panda, you're even closer. It's like right next to the
What?
trader.
Oh.
Literally. Right next to him.
That's kind of unfair.
Also, if you guys find any books that are related to rifles, I spect heavy into intelligence to get like double XP for reading those. Or reading any books really, but those are the ones I'm gonna be focusing in on. Yeah, it is right next to the trader, so I don't know if y'all completed the first row and got the Twido quest. But I'm at it too.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience. Look quick, buy quicker, piss
I don't
off
have any
faster.
quests.
Um,
I'm just kidding. I guess I do.
mhm.
I lied to you.
How dare. I'm gonna take that
I'm
personally.
sorry. You should.
Okay.
Some days
Yeah,
I
he doesn't
don't
really
even
have
know
anything
why I
for me.
open the doors.
He's gonna walk around this zombie and collect my lovely arrows.
What the hell do you want this time? Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
I might have to talk to good old Grampy here. And, yeah, I might have to yap with Gramps about buying a Forget-Me-Not elixir before Horde Night.
Can I yap with you?
Wow.
Mhm.
What'd you say?
I said, can I yap with you?
Yeah, you can.
I'm not a yapper. I'm sorry.
Alright, never mind. What the fuck?
I didn't do anything.
Wow.
Can I make ammo? Bullet tip gunpowder casing. Do we have any gunpowder? No. Oh god.
A challenge harvest rotting flesh completed.
And back it up. And
What
go.
books do you work on? Good.
I work on a couple of them. I'm working through Forged Ahead, Spears, and the rifle one, and food and vehicles.
Yeah.
So I'm like the chef mechanic. Starting huge quest in RuneScape now. Oh, what one? Alright, the base is still at the trader, but I am actively running far away. There are some weapons there. And like tools and things.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a freaky looking zombie.
It's just me.
Oh. Hello. If you see this road, run the opposite direction, and then you'll get there. You'll
Oh,
bump right into it. And you just turn
okay.
around. Yo.
I'm doing my quest assist.
Yeah. Alrighty. What is that? There's
There's a Zongro.
go-karting? There's a go-kart track.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't die? Can you die already?
Yeah, I hit his eyeball. Wait, he's alive? Bonk. Ooh, a kill place. I don't know if you heard of it, but it's called Animal Magnetism. What do you mean you don't know if I heard that? We did that one. I got the Ava's accumulator. Books. Okay, that was kind of bad. I may have stumbled upon a military base. Oh shit.
I hear you shooting.
Yeah, that was the dogs. 2 of them.
I didn't know dogs could shoot.
Well, I had to put him down. My euthanization tool.
Wow.
Oh, can I just climb up here and be safe? I'm like looking around for mines because they were here last time. Ow. What?
Uh-oh. I might die.
What's happening? Why am I taking damage?
No, just kidding.
Was I taking damage from the smoke left from a generator? That's pretty cool.
Don't hit me.
Oh, good. The storm's going away. Anything good?
Oh man, I got infected.
We might have honey at the base. Ow.
Hmm. I'm infected.
Hey, I got honey.
Why do I hear an alarm?
What?
So why do I hear an alarm?
Because I triggered an alarm.
Void.
It's a good thing. It gets the zombies outside.
Bad void.
Yay, XP. Oh, magazine. Air gloves might be good for, like, literally anybody else. Okay. I'm like a little nervous because I'm still pretty low level to be here, but... Ow, it's fine. Did I hear another guy? I guess not. Please, I'm running out of bullets. I need ammo.
Fuck off, bird. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
You're kinda doing super late. You're trying to focus now more on range training? Yeah. Get it. Range training is good. I can't wait to start chinning. I don't think that they protect the Chinchompas, do they? Oh, 20,000? Yeah, I'm not sitting there for that. I'll take the main entrance and probably explode. 2 sniper books, though. That's worth it.
Sniper.
Good morning. Oh, right. I have a flashlight on this thing. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
See, how much does honey heal?
5%.
Okay.
$20 bullets. I got 20 bullets. I forget how to shut off valves. Craigie did that last time, so don't worry about it.
Little red valves. Can't miss them. Actually, you probably can.
Do I melee him or something?
No, just go up, hit E.
Okay, these ones don't move, so they must just be for show. Unless they weren't red. Are these ones red? Guess not. They must be like orange or something. Oh, this one. Nope. Maybe they're in the hole? Frick. I found my first spider. Yeah, this place. It's not meant for me.
Ooh, hello, snake.
2 spiders.
You guys named all of these so weird.
Corey So did it. I don't know where anything goes. Is this a spider? Hello? I'm
Home
stressing.
Depot or Loans, Big Brain Box, go burr. Goodwill. Swedish furniture store?
I'm so scared. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know where anything goes. I just put it all in the dumb chest and hope it gets sorted.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put my bed outside.
Yeah, sorry. There's not a ton of room. What the heck? Someone's making noise down there. Craigie,
What's up?
do you remember the water?
Water?
Do you remember doing water?
What
How'd you
about it?
shut it off? The valve. Because I'm at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Where it just broke open.
Yeah,
There's
it
like-
breaks open, and then you go through the... Straight ahead, there should be a valve along that red pipe somewhere.
I can't get in here.
You're standing on the little pipe, the red pipe.
Oh.
I just saw you jumped on
Okay.
the valve.
That I got it.
See, it's so... It's hard to notice, eh?
Cause I thought it was the big ones.
Nope. Small ones.
You
Fine.
are so cute.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Hello? There's a sports bag here. Some glue. Glue's yummy. It smells good.
Oh, it's nighttime. They're all gonna run.
Oh, great. Right before I got to the place you died at. Stop it! A spider touched me. Okay. What can I drop? I'll drop that.
You can carry all of it.
No, no thanks. I like to be able to run away because it's scary.
I don't like that they're running at me. I don't like that
It's
they're
your
running
turn.
at me. I may or may not die here.
Still conflicted on what.
My heart rate is over 100. Ow, 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 ow. Good night,
I can't
Menace.
see anything. Oh, I died.
Good night, Menace. Menace, I added pay to win today. So if you check your points, you should have gotten, I think, 50? I think so. I think that's the number. Yeah. But good night, Menace. Yeah, now you're at 62. Perfect. Also, I finally added that subs get 2x points. Because they're cool. And I'm also scared.
I fear there are 3 zombies around my stuff.
I dropped 2. I hear zombies somewhere. But like they're in the walls. And I feel like there's a fake wall somewhere.
Break that crate.
Craigie. If I loot that crate, zombies are probably gonna eat me.
But it's fine, boy. It's only your first death.
Craigie, if I get eaten... Wait, this is just an empty crate. What are you... Craigie, you're trolling me.
No, there's a crate down there. Break it.
It's empty.
Did you already loot it?
No, it's empty.
No, that's a protective cover. Break it.
Okay, I had a magazine in it because of my perk. And steel and glue? That's so good.
See? Trust me,
Chat,
motherfucker.
I am so glad that I decided to open that crate. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Did you see what was in there?
I hate you so much.
Smile. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please hurt. I hear them. They're somewhere. You hear them walking around. Some might be behind me. Yep. No! Bye. Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye.
You're fine.
It got cornered by a bunch of zombies.
No.
You hear them?
No, because I'm not watching. I'm lurking in your stream, but I'm not watching.
Right, sorry, I was just scared.
Because I need to hear my own game, so I don't get fucking rushed up on behind and just smacked.
Yeah. I hear footsteps. Move! Oh my god, I got stuck by a rope. Apparently rope is just immovable object. Okay, things look safe. Gulp.
Everyone, he's gone monkey mode.
It's scary. Alright, I'm just gonna read the books because I'm too scared. $53 bullets. You should be watching Void's stream. He's finding all kinds of stuff all by himself. Yeah, I did find a box with stuff in it. More box. There's a zombie breaking something, but like I don't know what. And just out of nowhere, he's just gonna appear behind me. He's gonna go. And then I'm gonna die.
Okay.
This is not
How much
okay.
I'm doing it. I was thinking of going down the fortitude tree.
Oh, be
But
tanky?
I'm using the bow a lot more than I thought. Noise increase. Oh, that's why it's heavy armor. Oh.
Do you hear them just breaking in a wall? I'm talking to chat. I can't mute. I'm too scared. I'm just gonna pop some random pills that I found. Fuck. They're over here somewhere. You hear that? They're mean. What was that?
Get wrecked, Mr. Piggy. Now provide me your meat.
Okay, that was 2.
Like a meme Void's on a fucking stealth mission throughout this fucking world.
Panda, how's your experience?
I died and I'm hiding in your shelter.
Good idea.
I'm waiting until daytime.
I should do that.
That's a good reason.
I may have fucked up.
How?
I tabbed back in and I shot.
Oh.
So now I must run away from your base because your screaming bitch is there.
Oh. There's a screamer at the base, and now there's a bunch of zombies running.
There's 2 of them.
I know that they're behind that wall. When's morning? I know.
4 more hours?
farther behind there. It's just a matter of time. Maybe I can wait them out.
Thank you, game. Give me a gas. It's not like I want to fucking.
My god. Okay. Survival instincts of a trained Navy SEAL. I do? Really? You mean that?
Don't give encouragement. Especially that kind of stuff.
Thank you, Menace.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait until the morning, because when I click that button, I hear these zombies and they're gonna break through this wall for sure. Because that's how Craigie died. So I'm gonna click that button and then run
Yeah.
up and away.
I was dealing with one zombie. You click. And then all the rest came down and dealt with me. And you're like, oh, ran away.
Yeah.
God damn.
Thanks. But if I click it while they're running, they're gonna run and they're gonna climb up the ladder and they're gonna be I'm gonna die.
There we go. Got him. Finally.
And I don't want them. But this place better have bullets. There's still another zombie down there. I can hear him smacking something. If I do this, there's no turning back. I might get hurted.
Where did it?
Okay. I have 37 bullets. I need to wait until the morning. No question. Oh, there might be stuff up here. Anything? No. Okay.
I'm hearing quarters talk there.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we just have another hour of waiting until the morning. Then we'll be A-okay. And hopefully I'll find some bullets for the horde. Maybe I can just go for it. No, it's 30 more in-game minutes. I can wait. It'll be fine. Wonderful weather we're having. You know,
Indeed.
It was raining yesterday in game. Now it's just a nice dusk, probably. I don't know. I'm in a bunker right now.
It's pretty.
It's pretty. Can't wait for the sun to come up so I can click that button, and then a million zombies are going to spawn and try and murder me.
Click it, you
Oh,
won't.
I have lamb
You're right.
rations on me? Fuck yeah, dude.
You're right. I won't, Panda.
Why not?
Not until the morning, because I don't want the zombies to be able to run as well. There's a ton that are going to spawn
fine.
and try and hurt me. No, I won't.
I believe.
I don't. I appreciate you, but that's naive. All right. I'll click it 1 minute before morning, okay?
That's weird.
I got close, and then they started going. Oh, they're up here already.
Daytime.
Kill you now in peace.
Oh, that guy's booking it.
I'm kind of happy that it turned into day because I was dealing with a fat zombie.
There was a feral zombie. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't open that while I was in there. I 100% would have died to that guy. Okay. I've cleared out a good chunk of them. I cleared out the Craggy Killer batch. Only because I knew about it. Or I would have been screwed.
You're welcome.
The
For
mine
my
was
previous death.
also in the same place. Why did more zombies wake up? Hi. Thank you for a chest.
Bye. Oh, that chest. I thought you were talking about in-game.
Nah, I'm talking about Panda's chest.
Oh, my chest.
I hear zombies.
But do you see zombies?
No. And that's the problem.
The problem you have to deal with. So go
Alright,
find them.
I'm sticking a needle in my arm.
Aw, gross. I found paper and corn in the toilet.
Yummy. They're making soup.
Soup of their ass.
Are you winning? Die? If I live this, I'll feel like I'm winning. I'm trying to get bullets for Horde Night. And there's not a lot.
Oh, those are my tits.
Yeah.
I thought you, I thought you meant like my reactive, and I was like, yeah, my tits do show when I talk.
When I open this thing, if zombies spawn, I'm going to cry. I hear one. There were 2 more upstairs, but I don't know where. 2 seconds. Okay. I broke 1 lockpick.
Cat food. Yum.
There were 9 bullets. I am at a negative. Just get me out. I'm at a negative. This military base is a
Sucks.
terrible decision.
What side? Oh, you had a friend. That's cute.
Okay. So I might be able to make like a couple bullets. Because I did find some bullet casings and things, but it's definitely not going to be like enough. Yeah. Alright. I'm coming back home for a little bit. Drop some stuff off.
Arrows.
I did
There
get
it goes.
some pistols and pistol bullets, but it's not all that great. And I learned a little bit more about crafting snipers, but I think the play is investing in Grampy's elixir for Horde Night and then switching back after.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately. Because this ain't gonna cut it. No. Alright, let's just go all the way home.
I wanna go. Whoa, whoa.
Oh no, that's the Yodel kid, right?
No, it's Sandy Cheeks.
I feel stupid.
Ah, this is the place you've already looted.
Mayhap.
Hey, Mrs. Zombie, can you break open the door for me?
Crack open
Oh, you
your-
did. Thank you.
What
I
did
didn't
that
sign up
teach
for a
me?
dog. I didn't sign up for you either, bitch.
I don't even know what learning physician taught me.
No, dog. You're supposed to stay down there. Why does this dog not fucking die?
Yep. Okay. Shooty box. That thing. Was there any gunpowder? I think I need gunpowder, right? Oh, wait, that's gunpowder. Okay, gunpowder. Okay, we have a shotgun for you, Craigie. And
I'm
like,
not going shotgun this time.
oh, shoot, we have a shotgun for for someone. Oh, we have polymer string, and yeah, we have polymer string for you.
I've gone down fortitude, so I'm gonna be fist and machine gun.
Oh, I got level 5 knuckle wraps.
That'll do,
Yeah,
good.
them's bigs. Do I really need like AP or high power? No. Oh god, I can only make 70 bullets. Alright, let's get to it. This is scary.
So is there a trader over there, or
Yes, he's literally right next door.
that's wild because there's a trader over here.
Whoa. Alright, vitamins go in medical. Wherever medical is. I don't know where medical is. Alright, I'm just gonna utilize. Oh, I found iron knuckles too. They're probably a bit better.
Iron knuckles, yeah, they will be better than the wraps.
Where's
Alright, so I'm
medical?
gonna go pass in the quest over to this trader rig, and I'll make my way to you guys.
There's medical.
Fucking 18 over encumbrance, Jesus.
is there anything that I don't really need? I guess this I could put here. That I could put there for now. Okay. Ow.
Let's see, he's already stacking forged steel in his inventory.
Heck yeah, I am. I'm working on that sniper rifle grind. Ugh. I looted cars for like 3 in-game days, getting steel. 7 ways or 1,000 ways? No. Never die. We never die. That's not what we do here.
You bitch.
I'm almost dead.
We
Again?
might die. We might die.
Yes.
Salvager, even knack for salvaging useful parts. Yeah, I mean, salvager stuff might be good, but... Okay. What's the quest I should be shooting for right now? Tier 2 infestation. I guess... That's right over here. Okay.
Alright, Rick, I have a bunch of
I'll be
fucking
right
shit
back.
I need to sell to you.
Oh my god, I'll be right back. I'm nervous.
Let me first.
Fudge. I dodged.
No.
Man, he was the last zombie too.
I'm back.
Go back.
I have a plan.
Do you?
Yes, but the plan hinges on finding something. And that something that we need to find is a gas station. So if anyone finds a gas station, I think that's where we should post up for the Horde night. Because it seems like a pretty good spot. I think, because they only have one way to the roof, right? It's just that one ladder. So we can just break that and climb up.
The thing is, the AI will then think how to get you down, and it will start to destroy the entire building underneath.
That's okay. We can set up your traps. You know? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go to the ladies' restroom. My bad. You can put your trap things all over the place while we're down there.
Alright, time to start running towards you guys.
Wank. I need to find bullets. Do people not just leave ammo laying around? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I got 88 wood. That's huge. That's huge. I'm basically mining all the trees. Right? Oh. Oh! God, okay. Is this how these buildings are actually made? They're just like little walkways with all the pipes? I guess that makes sense. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing, big fella? Alright, I need some water. Oh, right, I have a pistol, too. Okay. Oh, this pipe pistol is going to be the best weapon I've ever used. Whew. This rest area was relatively easy pickings.
I found a baseball bat.
Oh! That's like the upgraded, that's the next level in clubs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna live then. We're gonna live now.
I've died 4 times already.
But now, we're gonna live.
No, we're gonna live, but you're gonna die.
No, we're all gonna live, but Craggy might die. That's just because it's Craggy.
Fuck you.
How did I turn this place into a tier 2? It was literally tier 1 when I cleared it the first time. Oh, even the cars changed.
Mm-hmm.
It's still tier 1. This game's lying to me right now. Oh no, snake.
Snake, snake, oh, it's a snake. Bacho, 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 bacho.
There's another. Alright, this one I'll try to melee.
Keep it on.
Oh, I got him. That time. Any zombies running amok? My god.
Guessing you found one?
Bird.
A bird.
Oh.
Birds. Sorry, Sleepy.
Yeah, they're gross. Stupid fucking feathery dudes.
Hey, ladies. Wait, this was a ladies' restroom a minute ago. Oh, he's feral.
No zombie, why you can't kill me?
Me too. Who said that?
I see why this place is considered level 2. There's 2 police officers, 2 birds. That guy's feral.
So that's what a sedan looks like. Okay.
Oh my god, he dropped loot. Hearts. Craigies, you're not doing archery, right?
No.
Okay.
Fist machine gun.
Right. Alright, just double checking. Why do I hear
You
another
ask
bird?
one more time, I'm gonna punch you in the butt.
What the? Okay. Yeah, pistols below. What the? You were on the roof? Alright. I'm taking pills. Hold on. Alright, no time. Okay. Now the area is considered cleared, even though I still hear a bird outside. Oh, thank God I actually found loot. Or, I'm sorry, I mean, arrows. Or not arrows, bullets. I can't speak. Oh my God. What type of weapons do you think you want to use, Panda?
I don't know. I've never really played this game.
What kind of things do you usually like to do in survival games? Do you like to be super nimble? Or something else? Do you like being like a tank?
Just like killing things.
Just like killing things? If you were playing Call of Duty, what weapon would you choose?
Sniper.
Sniper? Okay. So do you like being sneaky? Or just keeping your distance with the sniper? Because there's like a stealthy way we can play, or you can just have sniper, be far away, go pew pew.
Sorry, I'm fighting zombies right now.
You're good, you're good.
I'd pretty much maybe do both.
Hmm. Oh, a drop.
Drop in like a
Fuck you too, plane. Fuck you too.
What did the plane do to you?
We dropped at 400 meters the opposite direction I'm going.
I'll go pick it up. I got it.
I'm too encumbered to go do that.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm at the base. I'm
I
about to
check
drop
your
everything
hand,
off.
but afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Do you have any jobs? Animal hospital.
I got some get moving,
Wait, that might
jackass.
actually be
Just
pretty
don't pay
decent.
by the hour.
How do I get on the roof?
Labber. Alright, I'm running to the base right now. Just to dump some stuff. You know what? I did find one good thing. Wait, do I need that armor mod? I can put that here. Hello.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick that thing up. Someone dug a hole here. Yeah, I'll grab this and then make my way to an animal hospital. And probably do one more quest, or if I find another city, I'll just try and loot some buildings in the city for ammo, because there's... oh god. We might be better off just, like, running away all Horde Night. Or I guess we'll need, like, a melee kind of base or something. That could work. Oh, there's a residence here. And then tomorrow, I'll try and buy a Grampy's elixir and respec into like agility or something. All right, skirt. What do we got? Forged ahead. Couple sniper books. Scrapping for fun. Armored up. That's everything I'm doing. Perfect.
I got beer.
How much?
2.
Tupio. Okay. Wanna crack open cold ones later? After the horde. Alright, alright.
Legendary parts. What's that?
Oh, that's huge. Yes, 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 yes. That's so good. Those you need to make, so there's like a bunch of crafting in the game, and for things like sniper rifle, to make the max level one, you need 1 legendary part. So they're really, really, really good.
I have 2.
Oh, we can make 2, 1 for each. Thirsty. Right now I'm like 20. I'm about maybe so probably like 11 or 12 magazines away from being able to make the first sniper rifle type. Cargie, would you like to clear a place with me?
Sure.
Okay.
There has to
Just-
be a way up.
Oh, you might be able to come too, Panda. It's kind of close to you.
I have no inventory space.
That's okay. So when you complete a quest, you can turn it in and like at the trader, and then you get a bunch of money and other rewards you can choose from as well. So either way, it'll be good for us. You'll get some cash. You don't need inventory space for that. Oh, this one's retrieve supplies. You'll need 1 inventory space.
I'm coming.
Looks like someone already looted this place. Oh yeah, this place has been cleaned.
It's okay. It'll reset.
Yeah. Oh shit, it hasn't been. Ow! Oh, there's probably dogs here because it's an animal hospital. Ugh.
Well,
We might find Fend. Oh no, there's a bird's nest.
am I at the right place?
Yeah.
The trader's place. I think it is. All right, coming. Sorry, I was sorting out my inventory.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab quests and then come over to you.
Hi.
Hi.
Wait before you come to a job interview.
There's a pistol. It's not very
Who's
good.
this?
Coming.
It's right here.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the sniper book. Did you read this one too already?
No.
Oh, here, you read it. It'll give you like a perk thing where you get less stamina takey away. Howdy.
Okay.
All right. Whoa. I just maxed out the salvaging perks. And I'm salvaging a car real quick. And it's so good. Oh my god, it's a money printer. Alright, quest has begun. Oh, there's a window here broken open.
Is there friendly fire?
What's that?
Said, is there friendly fire?
I think we turned it off as long as we're in a group together. Found a nurse. Are you using the brass knuckles?
What do you think?
Or what are you using the leather wraps?
Iron Knuckles.
Oh, iron knuckles. Nice. Filing cabinet, let's go.
Uh,
There's a baton in there.
I just got my shit stolen.
I left it.
There's a dog behind you.
Dog.
Another one. He broke my bone.
Beat that shit down.
He borked my bone. It's my arm, though. Which means mailing things is going to hurt me greatly.
Good boy.
Oh, no. What are you whining about?
Zombies.
He's still alive, Void!
Oh, he fell over. I thought he was dead. Oh, there's a satchel right here.
He's running off to get the loot. Oh, that is my satchel. Cool.
Forgot I'm supposed to be looking for that.
Just keep your eyes on the compass. I feel like there's a dog here.
Holy.
Oh, that'll do. Oh, lumberjack. Nice shit.
He too strong for me. How the? What'd you get up to?
He claimed.
Oh. Just magazines. Big hitters for the club skill for whoever got the bat. But I still didn't get my satchel. Where's this thing at?
Mine was at the beginning.
Just at the beginning.
Mhm.
Oh, mine's just around here.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Cool, that opened. Here's mine. Now to the trader. My broken arm. Okay, where's...
It's okay. I have a full inventory.
Well, you were able to pick it up,
Fastest-
right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I just use steroids.
Yo.
What's up? How you doing, man?
Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, I might just scrap cars all day. I don't know. Kind of addicted. Kind of addicted to scrapping.
Mm. Yeah, I'll get to 10 Molotovs. Sure, why not?
Alright, where are these mollies at?
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you. Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free? Damn.
Oh shoot. I might have to take the 7.62 ammo here, even though it's only 30.
I'm gonna make you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
It's me.
Womp, 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 womp. No! Oh, I damaged
Did you
it.
guys do another rally point?
Yeah, I'm down to do some more quests. I just need to drop my stuff off.
Whose quest is that?
It's Void.
it's your quest, Void. Why is yours so close? Hello?
Yeah, it's like right next door, isn't it?
Mine's fucking 500 away.
I'm just a lucky
Scared the shit out
guy.
of me.
I think you're looking at my quest.
Oh, that got rid of a lot of stuff. Good.
I'm gonna put the legendary things in your box.
Oh, legendary parts? Thank you.
Mhm.
I will gladly accept.
Do you want these?
What? Yes. And no, not really. I think get hammered. We can throw these in here. There's one in here though. It's like big hitter. That one would be really good for you. I think it's
Okay.
like crafting baseball bats and stuff. I don't know. It's somewheres. All right, I'm 52 out of 61 for sniper rifle. Make more steel. Make more steel. I want to try and get a sniper by day 1 or by the first day 7. Because that would be so overpowered. Is this a sprain or a completely broken arm that heals in 10 minutes? Your arm is sprained. Oh, okay. Thought my arm was shattered and I was just gonna heal in 10. This is the entrance here. Alrighty. I'll sneak on over. I'm at my quest marker whenever you guys are ready.
We gotta
Absolutely.
finish it fast.
Oh, we'll be fine. If we're all together, nighttime's really not bad.
No, the trader closes.
Oh, yeah, so we can't turn it back in. Okay, true. We gotta do this fast. Then I'll go get another quest, and then we can all do the 3 quests together. We'll just scoot around. Alright, it has begun. Wow.
I'm out of stamina.
Structural braces.
Okay, I'll just keep punching him.
Yeah, how much stamina does that take when you're just bonking them?
Barely anything, man. It's left click, barely nothing. Right click, it takes a bit.
If you see any bookcases, can you save them for me?
What is it?
Bookcases or anything that spawns magazines. So I'm 6 magazines away from sniper. And I save all the other ones too. Blue is
Motherfucker had a
good.
hard hat on. Lloyd.
What?
You closed the door and just left the zombie out here with us.
Oh, I didn't want to deal with them. I was out of stamina.
You little whore.
Oh, I got a zombie in here to deal with.
Yeah, after you went through 3 rooms. Running to the office room.
It hurts in there. Oh, that's what bleeding looks like.
Oh,
You fat ass. You further. Joking, by the way.
Rude.
Don't hit me.
I found mine. I don't know if you guys found yours.
I got mine.
Oh, I'm supposed to find supplies? Oh, I didn't find mine yet, but I'll figure it out.
Those over to the left here.
Where is it at? It's like in a corner or something. I think it's in another room.
Hmm.
It was like towards the end where we fell out, I think.
That's good.
Oh, you should over here? Oh, I can't go. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go towards my quest to get that done.
Okay. How do I get out of here?
Because he's gonna grab a new quest.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new one really quick before he closes. You guys can just do that one that you're at. Why am I lost? Ow. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found my way out finally. Oh, all right, trader.
What you doing?
Getting some
Because-
grass fibers while we wait. What
Oh,
you
well, you
do?
proved me wrong. Now take
Just
your
following
reward
you.
and
Get
get the hell out of
bullets.
here.
Alright, this job is... Do you guys want to do a nighttime job?
Let's make a pact.
Night doesn't last
Good
that long.
luck.
Let's do it.
Where is
Do
it
not
to?
make me regret
It's close to the
this.
trader, 300 meters off. Oh, I've never done one. And it's about to be nighttime anyway, so it'll be in our little run. We'll do that after this quest. I'm just gonna dump and then charge to you guys. Oh,
Oh, this is where there's a dog.
Nah, fuck. Okay. Bird above.
I should shut the door.
Shit.
So if a screamer comes, they do just chill and wait for us to get home, right? And then if we don't kill them,
Until-
they'll keep spawning zombies.
Yep.
I like that.
I don't.
You don't like friendly zombies?
That bitch runs at you. Why are you creeping like that?
You couldn't fit through, so he started squatting and crawling through.
Hi,
Take the chair to
fans.
scrap. Fan, how's your stream? I see you're playing Monster Hunter.
You were playing Monster Hunter today? How was it after the update? I saw they added a rocket ship monster.
God damn those I mean, what?
Oh,
They be wiggling and jiggling.
Guys, I think I'm
I
in
would
the wrong
never be looking
direction.
at that.
Oh, I'm still close to you. Good. I'm gonna loot this car. I'm almost done.
I found glue. I'm glue buddy da dee da da.
I ran out of stamina. There's a man.
I like how this is still working.
Oh, here. This is for you.
Yay!
Alright, more box.
What kind of weapons are you going for? Like, what skills have you been putting into?
Yes.
Strength?
I have no idea. I think
So,
kinda just been putting them in like regular stuff, not into full weapons besides the snipers.
What's the weapons you've been... Or, I'm sorry, what do you mean by regular stuff?
Improved stamina and all of that stuff.
Okay.
Fortitude.
There's some good
I'm just
stuff.
wondering, because, like, depending on what you wanted to go, like, what weapon, you have to go down that tree of, like, perception, strength, fortitude, and all that crap. Because you have to sink a lot of points into your stat.
Yeah, like to get the 5 points into the Deadeye perk, you need 10 points in perception.
Just realized I just got a double barrel shotgun. God damn.
Nice. Look at that loot.
Yeah.
I'm just mining for steel. And a lot of iron, apparently. I'm at 500 already.
I'm gonna put stuff away.
This is my favorite thing to do. I'm so glad you guys got this one, because I looted all these trucks and everything before. And it gave a lot.
Hmm. Nope. You fucking dog.
Oh,
Can I make it home and make it back before?
Oh, that was the size of a kid. Damn.
what? The dog?
No, the dead corpse on the ground.
Oh.
That's actually something I miss or find weird, is that we don't have kid zombies and shit.
Lols.
Like, they did it in No More Room in Hell.
Yeah, there's like a lot of restrictions in other countries and things for shooting children in games.
Yeah. I just see it as a video game. But there's people out there that get, like, highly crazy about that stuff.
Yep. There are stupid people.
It's real life.
Oh my god, there's guns in games. I think GTA is causing the war. Like, come on, bro. Relax. When you guys are ready to do the next quest, let me know and I'll run over. I'm just looting cars for steel, because this is so overpowered. But, I mean, I already got a Crucible, too, so I don't really need to do this, I guess. I got a Crucible on, like, day 5, Craigie.
How'd you get it?
Stacking discounts, breaking cars, and selling every single doubloon from it.
Nice.
And buying it from the trader. He sold it on day 5. It was like 18 grand. So I made 18 grand in 5 days.
There's a fat man behind me.
Go north. You're heading too far south. I don't see nothing chasing you. You're good.
Oh shoot, it's gonna be nighttime. This is the next quest that I'm at, right?
Yeah, we're right here.
Okay. I'm just, you know, might as well loot the place.
Here. Void.
What's up? Ah! Ah!
You're using rifle, so there's some ammo for you here.
Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna need it.
Oh my god, you're still alive?
Oh, yeah, I only got hit once.
Ow! Man, I got broken.
What'd you break?
Did you break that ammo up?
There's like 9 bullets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Void, come on, start it.
What? But
Start
if
the
we,
quest.
there's cabinets! There's cabinets!
You want to
There's
go through the full thing
cabinets.
first.
Do you believe it? How about
Oh, Miss Zombie.
I don't know what I'm doing up here. Is there a loot room I'm missing or something?
Void, this is a big area. It connects over to the next door building.
Oh, that's appliances, not cabinets. Alright, you guys ready to start?
Yeah. There I go, Max Lucky Looter. Let's go.
Scrapping for fun.
Hello, lady.
Oh my god.
She's dead. She's dead.
There's cabinets, I swear there were cabinets here.
He's lying.
Not. Oh, this is how you restore power. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I'm surprised I'm not getting electrocuted or anything, because I do not know how to use one of these things. Is that it? Are we done?
Get to restore 2 generators.
Help.
Nice.
Up we go.
Can I shoot him through the... Yeah, I can. Nope. They're through. They're through. They're through. Help.
Oh. Got him. Damn.
Good shit.
I don't even know this thing upgraded.
They have a dog. Good shit.
Oh, fuck with that. I don't like dogs.
I'm unsure if there's another one or not.
Wow.
You okay,
You
Panda?
okay?
Where you at?
Oh, there was a bunch of zombies chased him on top over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we might need to deal with these guys.
Behind us. Ow. I got a concussion.
There's so many of them.
Don't run into the building, boy! You just... Got more.
No, they were all already aggroed from gunshots.
Oh.
Alright, I'm coming back. Nice. Alright. Any casualties?
Yes.
Oh no. Who died?
This guy's dead.
And no.
I died.
It's okay. We cleared it out now. And it's not too late. I don't
You
think...
failed the quest, though.
Oh. It is too late. But we cleaned them up, so you can at least get the loot back. Hmm.
I have a broken leg.
Yeah, I had an infection, but I had some honey, luckily. Oops. That is not a pickaxe.
I heard another zombie.
Skibbity. Yeah, nighttime quests? I don't recommend them anymore. They're,
Mm-hmm.
I did say they sucked.
Friggy!
I can't run, dude.
Nice.
Also, I noticed you like to run behind me and let me take the tank.
I thought you were building fortitude. Right?
How much health do you have? I have 114 right now.
74.
Okay. Okay.
Craigie, there's a guy coming.
I love how Panda is just out here, like he doesn't care. He's like, fuck it. Good
just
job,
go
there.
Panda.
Like, I already did. There's no way I got fucking concussion by this bitch.
Void, how about you don't shoot a sniper rifle in the middle of the fucking night?
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
People dying?
Right.
I'm infected again.
Well, the trader might have some stuff, maybe.
Well, you don't have any honey for him? Mister, I have everything
No,
in my
I'm out
pocket.
of honey. I had one honey. Full
Here,
run.
Panda.
You had honey and you're giving me shit?
Yes, I am, you little hoarder.
A hoarder? I'm looting!
Ye- I have a broken leg. Fuck.
Alright, I'll be back. We need a foot cast or a splint.
Cass.
Okay. Panda, your ailment. Do you have any other ailments? I know you just got healed.
No.
Okay, so you're good.
He's just looking at me. He feels like an NPC. I walk a few feet away. He walks up, stands next to me. He walks up, stands next to me.
Scary outside. Alright, luckily I don't
is.
see a screamer near our house. So I should be able to dump and grab a cast and come back.
He's just waiting to put me down. I'm an injured animal. He's already aiming at me. You know what they do with horses when they're injured? He's gonna turn me into glue.
That's crazy.
What? It's the truth. They don't do it anymore, but it's the truth.
What is crazy?
I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room made of rats.
It's time to drink
Oh, I
water.
didn't mean to drop that. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Modify.
It's called looting and
Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, that made me dizzy. What the?
mana.
Order, it's called looting. It is sophisticated.
I'm weak. Oh, that's why.
Okay. Now, what the? Which one's a medical? All right, so plaster cast, and yeah, that should be it. Okay, I'm coming.
Hey, do you want a level 6 stone axe? Mr. Businessman?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go.
Mr.
I can craft
Business.
them at level 6. You know?
Wait, can I get one too?
Well, you're getting me a cast, so I guess, maybe.
Oh, so I have to work for it, but Panda just gets you for free. Whatever.
He's currently body guarding me right now in the middle of the fucking night.
Oh, okay.
Mister, I have a bike, pedal back to home where it's safe.
Mister, I have a bike. Pedal back home to get you a cast.
I like how you
Fine.
drove by us.
I'm looking around. I don't know where you guys are. I thought you were still at the other place. There's a zombie coming.
Hey, let's get the guy with a broken leg and his bodyguard to help.
Oh, I have no stamina.
What's up? Thank
Put it on
you.
the floor. Fetch.
Don't say that, you
Well,
bitch.
Well, I don't think I can put a cast on you.
It should be right click. Here, I got something for you though in return. This and this. Also, you're using sledgehammers, so here, take that as well.
Ooh. I'm just using sledgehammers because of getting a book that gave me extra XP when I bonk things with a sledgehammer.
Hmm.
I have no levels in it. Not even one. But it's getting me XP. At a pretty decent rate. I'm loving
Wasn't even singing that, but okay.
it. Well,
you guys
I
left me.
just really want McDonald's.
Sorry. I looked around, it was safe, so. Let's stay here. Mr. Bodyguard, thank you.
Alright, I made it home. It's scary outside. Jonah, get them gambles in.
Thank
Get
you.
'em, get 'em.
God, the amount of shit in here. I don't have stacking. So I'm just one down below. You know, I don't even use the bow anymore.
No. Because I know we got some bucks for it. Is there anything else in here that I don't need? Okay, can I get in there real quick? Are you going to be using a shotgun?
Yeah, that's just gonna be my weapon choice. For when I'm in panic mode.
Okay. There's some more shotgun bullets in there.
Yep.
Okay.
And
What in here
keep the
is...
Molotovs on me.
Hmm.
We do have to choose a place to bunker down.
Yeah, we'll do this all. We'll prep and everything tonight. Or tomorrow, I mean. Whatever, same difference.
The last moment.
Yeah. What else would we do? Radiators could be good. Trader's open. Oh, he's a little hunged. Alright. Make my way over to him.
Likewise.
Eh.
I don't think I'm gonna walk run.
Near me.
I think I'm just gonna take my time.
That makes one of us.
20 minutes to heal a broken bone? Insane.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
I
got
didn't
13
realize I have
minutes.
Good
brass
morning when you
knuckles.
buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Hi.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
59
Take a
mil
look,
ammo,
buy
which
some
would be
shit,
nice because I
get the
know
hell out.
SMGs use 9 mil, so take that.
Okay. Grandpa's forgetting elixir. Alright, what else do you have in here? Anything for me? Forge to heads. I'm cooking weekly. Don't really need Forged Ahead anymore, but home cooking I can. It's
Oh
got
shit! Yep.
a couple
16.
bullets. How much is it to buy?
Yeah, 75.
It's thousands of dollars. Oh my god. Why are bullets so expensive here? Advanced fittings, armor
Hey,
parts.
Panda, have you requested a quest from me yet?
No.
Should probably do that.
Oh yeah, we can get your first
Okay.
quest done. You'll get a shovel.
I already did that.
Cool.
Then next one should be fine.
Next one's normal quest. Hmm.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Okay.
like you.
I also have a fetch now
Hey,
too.
jerk. Well, good luck.
Yeah, this
The
one's super
looks of it,
close.
You're gonna need it.
Oh my god.
Mr. Zombie, I see you walking towards me.
No way. This is so. I am so close to sniper.
What are you missing?
$2. $2 to $3.
Oh god.
You messed with the wrong person.
I forgot what I can buy
These
from
are a
them.
bunch of parts and mods.
So the brass radiators in the
I think he might have too many in stock now. I just dumped a lot of stuff.
the oil.
What am I looking for here? Hey, sniper, what does it take to make you? Spring, rifle parts. Inert duct tape, springs. Oh, I've got those. Okay. Let me modify you. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go to a thing. I need to find these couple of magazines, because how many off am I? Yeah, I'm 4 magazines off, so I'm just gonna run to a quest and do it really quick and see if I can get a magazine bundle that has 2. And then I'll pop for getting elixirs. Okay. This one could be good. There's potential here. I'm not going to be able to make it by the start of Horde Night, I don't think. Oh, this isn't my quest. Okay.
I'm here.
You're here? Yes.
Oh
Let's
wait,
do it.
it's- never mind.
Which one are
That's
you
Not
at?
my
fine.
quest
I
either.
can go to yours.
You have to go to the next one is pandas.
Next one's pandas. Okay. How do I see whose it is? Try Sky Panda. Done. Got it. There, I'm going. Hey, at least they're all really close. Why does the vehicle have stuff in the container? I don't think I ever put stuff in there. Alright, well, I can't get it out of here then the easy way. Oh, come on. And I'm trying. I got stuck. Got stuck, dude.
coming. I'm running. Fucking in my leg.
Skirt.
Did I just start it?
I think Craigie's coming, so hold on. It's been looted at once already, which is good. But yeah, if you guys see any of the sniper crafting
I
books,
think I'm in range. Maybe.
yeah, you should be in
Ow.
range. If you click it and it just goes, then we're good. Nice. Zombies, wake up. Ooh, lockpick.
Oh,
Oh, who
ooh,
hit
that
me?
was there, like Jesus.
Here are a couple in here. Oh, what? Why? Why is there a spider? Thanks for saving my life. Books, okay. Nothing. Hmm. No one's using bows, right?
No.
Okay, good. Don't feel bad about not picking up arrows.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye.
Okay, we're just
Right on.
dropping them all down to Craigie.
I found mine. If we want to just go to the next one.
Oh, is this supplies? Where's mine's at? Oh, mine's right here. Okay. Got mine too.
My legs.
Mailbox,
Are you
please.
still broken?
Oh, why have you forsaken me? Storage.
Go to Craigie's now.
Bunch of random stuff in my... Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. Craigie's is really close, right? Yeah, you guys are right
Yeah,
over
right here.
here. Alright, I'm
We're
coming, I'm
already
coming, I'm
there.
coming. Chat, don't make me make the next feature I build a cooldown for gambling.
Yeah, punish them.
Yeah, well, I used to have a 30-second cooldown on it. Bonk.
This is kind of cool. The solar panels.
I missed.
You missed 3 times in a row, you silly goose.
You silly goose.
Oh, okay.
That's okay, you're cute anyways.
Still just a goose.
Hey, Dibba, come back. There's a bookshelf over here.
Bookshelf!
You missed it again.
What? Books! Damn, nothing.
You said you want to open them, right?
Yeah, because I have a really high chance of getting the rifle book. I technically have a chance of pulling out a book from anything I open before I respec. Pile of books. Nothing.
Okay, I got in my other one.
My satchel.
We are flying through.
Well, this is only level 1 stuff, so yeah. Ah, here we go. Loot room. There's books up here.
Oh, I'm covered. I'm covered. I was gonna ignore it.
Oh,
You said loot room. Where's it at? Where is you guys? Oh, you're upstairs? How do you get upstairs? Where's the
Yeah.
staircase? Wait, I'm actually completely lost. Here we go. Books. Oh my god, I found one sniper book. Okay. I just need 2 to 3 more books. 3 maximum.
and then you can make us both legendary snipers.
Nope, I can make the base level 1 version, and I only have enough for 1, but I can upgrade you to a lever action sniper.
That's fine.
Let's go
And
do
then we're
your
going to
quest,
yours
boys.
now.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I was saying we're gonna go do yours now.
Yeah. Oh, and they should give magazine crates, then I can pop those open. Oh yeah, we get this guaranteed. It's gonna take like 30 minutes to make the sniper, so we're not gonna get it in time, but we get it guaranteed.
We still got to decide on where we want to set up.
Oh right. All right, well, where's my quest? And then we'll finish the morning, and then we'll get ready. What?
Oh, you're doing a radio station. Cool.
Where? Am I at the right place?
Yes.
Where the fuck am I?
ZMB radio station.
Oh, this has stuff. Are we out here? Nice. This has filing cabinets. Hold on, I gotta eat something. What is that? Is that another spider?
Yeah, I just kill it quickly. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't kill it quickly. Never mind.
I got you. I'll protect you still.
Thank you.
I don't take chances with the cops. They're too strong. Oh, actually knocked him. Books, please, 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 please.
Some books over here.
So many books.
There's more books over here.
Where?
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, I
They're
got
already
trolled.
I found wiring books.
Okay, we can take
Nice.
those back. I don't know who wants to do wiring things. Yeah. Ah! Ooh. Skirt. Alright, show
you
me the
guys go?
bookshelves.
There's a hole in the roof that lets you go down. It's like in the vents. Yeah, right there. Back up, 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 back up. Is he dead? Yes.
No books.
Sorry. We can go pass them in.
All right. Now we'll unlock books. I'm getting a lot of stuff for like the skills that I'm not doing. I think this is the wrong way.
If you find any spear ones, you should just give those to me too.
Ooh, whoops. Okay. Been
What?
learning spearing as well for the spear
that's
crafting.
fine. I mean, the
mean,
spears and the
We can both do it.
yeah. The
Like, I'll give
spears and
ones
the
to-
snipers are still. You should have them.
Yeah,
I
the
just didn't
sniper
know
ones
if
I'm
those or not.
I'm trying to max. I'm almost there. Then we can make all the snipers in the world. Spears, I could probably make a better spear.
I would love a better spear than the level 2 one.
Yeah, I can make iron spear level 3.
I would love that one.
I got you. I got you.
Thanks, boo.
Mm-hmm. If you get any spear books or anything from the magazines too, then I might be able to make a higher level iron spear. Or maybe steel. We have the parts for a steel spear, I think. We should have enough steel. I have the spear parts. Alright. Yo,
Good
bozo.
morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
He's got nothing. Oh my god, really? No magazine box? What did I do to you?
A lot.
Some junk.
But it was good quality junk.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Look, Buckhead, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find
Guess,
yourself
do you
on
guys
the
want to
wrong
clear
end of
the
road.
ZMB radio station again really quick? Maybe I can find a book.
I still have to pass my question, which is 3. And so does Panda. All he has to do is just get a crafting crate, right? And then just drop it for you.
Yeah, then I might get a thingy. Right. Oh my god, I'm one book away.
Wait, void tier.
Yes. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, the second one had one. And then it's just like fist and stuff. Alright, I'll go dump all this in the thing. Wait, did he restock his inventory? No, right?
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. What's the matter, Kemp? I knew you were a cheat. Oh, look, another dumbass
Maybe he
stumbling
sell
into
book.
my shop.
He knows sell book.
If you don't like my
Whoa.
food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Alright, gotta get this thing crafting. Though it is gonna take forever.
You do my spear first.
Yeah, I can do the spear in inventory. So I'm gonna get this going. The spear only takes like 2 or 3 minutes. The sniper takes
Alrighty.
25.
Gross.
I know.
I can get bicycle. Let's fucking go.
Dang, Craigie, you've been running it. Yes. In 26 minutes, I'll be the proud owner of. All right, now iron spear. Need iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Leather, wood, duct tape. Leather, wood, forged iron. Forged iron, leather, wood. Blue cloth. And then the spear. Oh, we don't have enough forged iron, okay. Alright, I just want to have a melee open, that's fine. Alright, I'm making your spear. It's cooking.
Who's the cook, by the way?
Me. I'd need to probably get on top of that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get cooking and you guys can get prepping. Oh, here, Burning Shaft mod, you can put this... I'm just putting the mods and parts in here. The Burning Shaft mod is going to be... Oh, sorry, right in this one. You'd stick that and get like a fire stick for your spear. Alright, let's put the rest in dump. Or no, I can put it here. Boom, 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 boom. Medical, cell chest, pantry, bullets. Oh my god, more rifle bullets. Okay. A chance we have. We've got wood too you can grab from here, Craigie. Oh, I can make you better primitive armor. Do you want better primitive armor?
Am I wearing permanent? Oh yeah, I am wearing that. Okay, yeah. Be
You know,
nice.
let me know if you don't find armor you like, because there's armor in some of these chests.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'd rather use this commando chest piece then.
Okay. Shotgun extender. Hmm. Oh, here, Panda. I dropped it on the crate here.
Period.
It is like double mo beta.
Liddy!
Here, let me get in damage, or in the weapon chest real quick. I'm done. Alright, it is time. Preparation time. So... At 1 point... What is that? Oh, nice. Gold loot
flint.
bag.
Power attacks now penetrate and damage multiple enemies. Penetrating shaft.
That's so good for you! Okay. What's cardio do? Increase stamina regen while running. It is good. I think my rifle will do enough damage. I should focus on running away like a baby. If anyone's using pistols, you can borrow Zari's pistol. You have like the actual one, not a pipe one. Alright, I'm just gonna take my mods off for now, since that thing's the sniper's crafting. Okay. What do I want to do with my life right now? I guess, Craigie, what do you need from me?
Find a place that we can settle up. Decently small, but at least 2-story high.
Alright, I'm going search. Wait, let me repair kits, and then I'll go searching.
Gonna search as well. I've already crafted like 70 wooden spikes.
Perfect.
So if you have wood,
There's 1,700 in the thing.
I've already left. I'm looking.
Oh, did you want me to grab it?
Yeah, drag it with you.
Okay. Do you want stone too, or no?
I think we're good for stone.
I have 2 more books for you.
Oh, what kind?
Spear and Sniper.
Okay. You can put those in the chest if you're near the house. Because I don't have the perks to give me 50% chance to get double from them, so I'm gonna wait until after Horde so just respec, and then I'll respec again back into that. So I can,
Okay.
yeah, then I can get closer and closer to sniper rifle. Max level sniper rifle. I'm gonna look for a gas station. Did I just level up by riding by you? What's happening over there?
Hmm.
What? I got stuck. Oh, is this a campfire that I'm stuck on? Okay. I was supposed to cook. Wait, I'll go cook. Is there a perk that increases sprint speed? Or is that just like an armor only thing?
I don't know.
Hmm. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna cook. Whamp, whamp. Whamp, 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 whamp. I have a lot of chefing skill. I got this. Won't let you down. Alright. And the water. We need bacon and eggs. All of it.
Oh, this town's okay size. That was like only 4 or 5 buildings. Well, it goes a little ways to the east.
Recipes, water.
Ooh. Hmm.
Alright, I've got coffee cooking up.
This place actually goes decent ways. Jesus.
Bacon and eggs. And then, I
You
don't
guys-
know
you
what
found a
all
place?
recipes I can make with all this now. What'd you say?
I might have found a spot. What do you guys thought on a church in the cemetery?
Yes, that spot did look pretty cool. I like it. Good idea. What do you
Concrete
guys think
walls
of
and shit.
fish tacos?
Pretty yummy.
Alright, I'm making it. Oh, I need a few more level up. Oh, that's way too many level ups. Oh god, food goes all the way to 100? Yikes. Alright, so if you all find, like, cans of stuff, that's not just, like, one-off food source. It's actually pretty decent. Because you can make, like, soups, or I guess I can make, like, soups and things from them. And
Mm-hmm.
are you still near here?
Yeah.
Are you
And
actually
in the
never
place.
mind. This isn't gonna be done by Horde Night. I was gonna give you this pre-Horde Night, but it's gonna be done like mid-Horde Night. The sniper. So then I won't have a Naya weapon.
No, you're good.
Forge. What you got, Kenny?
Afternoon. Is it? Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out. Oh, I got just a job. What are you standing there for? Don't you? I'll sell you food. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something? Just get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I wonder if he has any mods. Do you see any like rifle mods on him?
There was ammo expanded mods in the
Oh.
box back at home. I put it away.
Oh, you have like a magazine extender thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Flash some cash or get lost.
This guy has... How did he get his hands on a burning shaft mod? Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, I
Well,
don't
there's
see
the
any mods
fucking
on
door.
him.
Why don't you use it?
I know exactly where you are, Craigie. I think I raided that place once before, but I never went inside. I just like did a drive-by quest because it was in a grave and then dipped.
Mm.
Also, if you want me to buy something, I get a bunch of discounts, Panda.
Mhm.
I could pick stuff up for you.
Nothing that I really want.
Craigie, where did you put it?
You mean
Oh, I
it's-
see
I
it.
see it in the
Yay!
middle. Blind bat.
Hey. Blind
Is the
pilgrims.
truth.
Alright, I'm gonna come give you... Drop off the wood.
Hmm.
I'm feeling good about tonight. I think we'll be able to survive the horde. Craigie, you're really efficient in this game for already getting
Hmm?
like your bicycle and everything. You're goated.
No, I just said a bunch of cars.
So quick.
How did you respec?
Sometimes Grandpa sells his learning elixir. Or not learning elixir, forgetting elixir. And then if you eat that, you get your points back. It costs like 6 grand, and I think he'll have it back tomorrow. I think resets with it. I don't think it sells from vending machines. Hmm. Oh my god, cars. An untouched mailbox. Oh.
If you have that wood on you, craft a bunch of wooden spikes.
Oh, okay. SPIK, wooden spikes trap. Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna hold the outside. Alright. Oh my
here you go.
god, this is nice. I like this.
Yeah, get up on top of the rail, the wall.
Mhm.
Since this is 3 high, they won't be able to get us. Unless they pile up, then it's the only way.
Alright, I got another skill point. I'm gonna put this into run and gun because I feel like that's what's gonna get me killed. Ooh. Alright, I might stab myself. Okay. In a pinch, if I fall out there, I can get back. Whee! Oh my god, this is nice. Is there a way on the roof?
No.
Okay. Where would you like me to start placing these things?
On the outside. It's just a 2 layers since it's so large.
Okay.
Am I out of wood? Yeah, I am out of wood. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I can make 57 more things. I'll start cutting trees. Oh, I'm getting experience for crafting?
Yes.
I should do this more often. Oh my god. It's not as much as zombies, but that's still pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
This guy actually got out of a grave. That was out of nowhere.
Hmm?
It's now stormy.
It's because we're getting to that time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. These zombies are going crazy. They're just attacking the walls. When a bicycle breaks, does it break forever?
I think so, yes. When a car breaks, it
Rip.
explodes.
I've
never
beat
had
me
that
to
before.
shit. Okay, now, does anyone have any honey?
No.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Why, are you infected?
Yeah, I'm infected.
You.
Okay, I'm gonna try and buy some real quick. I'm gonna do that either way, because I need to go pick up our food.
As long as we get the side door, like, yeah, as long as we get it around the entire place, we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and buy some honey. Hopefully he has it.
Yep.
Oh, I'll be back in time, right?
It's 22. You have 3 in-game hours. You're fine.
Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, trader. Honey, 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 honey. Something with speed. Run speed up. Yeah, this will be good.
Good evening. My shop, my rules. You
Honey.
follow or you fuck off.
Nope. Oh,
Well,
he's
you
got
better
nothing.
Get your ass to crack a book, cause you're dumber than dirt.
Maybe we have some in
And,
the medical chest.
Do you have a gun of any kind?
I have a pipe rifle.
I'm gonna get you the upgraded one. Do you have bullets?
Only have 30 bullets on me.
I got you. I'll get you like 150 bullets. Alright, how do I want to play this?
I don't have much wood left.
That's all I got. I don't think we can go scavenge more wood either.
We got a little bit of time.
Some trees over here.
Right, I'm here to get drinks.
What time does it start? 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chicken ration, I guess. I don't know.
Only thing I remember is Chainsaw Go Crazy.
Chainsaws?
Chainsaw.
Okay. Coming! I couldn't find honey. I'm running over. Oh my god, hour and a half. Okay. I should make it. I have your gun though, Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm walking back over there.
I have 11 more spikes. Actually, I have time. I'm going to cut down another tree.
I got 23.
We'll be perfectly
24.
fine.
Like, even if they don't break all these spikes down, they're
gonna
there
find
for
one
future
way.
use.
Oh yeah, that too. Man, range training is disgustingly slow with bow and arrows. It is. You just gotta find a crab and sit there, Manasan. It's brutal. I did it free to play fighting hill giants.
I
All
need
right.
food.
Funny story about the food.
I do
That-
not have any on me.
It's still cooking. It takes a lot longer than I thought it would take.
I have 4 eggs if you want to eat that.
I need 2 eggs.
Here. I've got some food, some chicken ration. Yeah, here
Go
you
eat that chicken ration. It's a lot better.
go. Yeah,
I was
here's
giving you
this.
raw eggs.
I'm dropping a bunch of water too for everybody. Spikes. Bunch of stuff. I dropped your rifle as well. And bullets.
You drop spikes?
Yeah. Okay, the rifle and bullets are for Panda and some of the water.
I don't see the spikes.
I think Panda picked them up and already put them down.
There, yeah.
This is all yours, Panda?
Yeah, bullets, water, and the gun. Right here.
The water is... I caught water.
Okay.
Did you
I
want
have
me to
water.
get more water?
Good.
Yeah, grab it. Oh, I got
Alright,
honey.
Get your butts in.
When did that happen?
I'm running inside.
Alright. Yippee! Made it in.
Okay. I'm only putting this on the walls so we can quickly jump up the building blocks. Once you're on top, just remove them quickly. It
Okay.
will stop the zombies from catching up. Oh, you already got that. Okay, cool.
I'm on the rooftop. Oh, and I fell.
You won't be able to see much from up there.
You don't think?
Well, I guess maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see clean over. Yeah, this is a nice spot. It's just the birds that are gonna get me. Doing swamp crabs at the moment, getting 12 XP per hour. I mean, that's something.
I don't think the birds are gonna come to us
They should.
because it's only the first one.
Oh, Craigie, we've been fighting spiders.
Yeah, we've been hitting tier 2 zones.
Yeah, I think because it's game stage is what it's doing. So wait, can everyone go to their character screen? Click the little core character stats in the top left. My game stage is 52. And then what's yours?
31.
You're 31? Okay.
20.
So 67.
So they're gonna. I think they're gonna
So-
scale off of you.
Yeah, no, so it's 67 game stage or something around there. Because it goes the base person is the top person is base, then half, then a third for the rest, I think. And then it all just gets added.
Interesting.
I died 4 times.
But my loot stage is 43. What's all your loot stages? Oh, dying lowers
22.
game state too. 22. What about you,
Alright.
Kirby?
I'm on this side. I'm gonna see if they spawn over here. Call it out if you see them. Northwest.
Near me.
Oh, they're southwest.
Fuck, I fell down. Whatever.
Man, having like a 4x scope was actually kind of nice. One bird down.
Birds.
Oh, there is birds. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to drink my recog. Is that a cop?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, they're all coming out of that house too? Oh, shoot. Oh, well, more XP for us.
Oh, they're coming from this side now.
Cool loot bag.
From
North
northeast.
side. Oh wow, there's a zombie in here. What the fuck? How'd she get in here?
Are the zombies spawning over here?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna go check. I guess we were just so spread out that they spawn inside the field of the zone.
Wow, that didn't do like anything to that guy. I'm just walking out and getting loot.
The cup over my side.
Coming.
He's down.
Got him. Yeah.
So hard to shoot them with this.
Oh, because there's no like sight on it. Do you want my scope?
No, it's not that. It's they're lagging for me.
Yeah,
They're like
same.
skipping.
Clean.
Yeah, it's them loading in. Because you know, this game is really polished. AAA game.
Polished.
Are you just out there?
One spawn
Yeah.
inside. I think there's they're spawning. Southeast, sounds like.
Why the fuck are you here? Okay, I'm going to. Nope, I'm cleaning up these guys over here.
You doing what?
I was gonna go towards you guys, but they're still spawning over here, so I'm just killing them.
Pop.
I hate that you're just looting.
That's what Void did. He's a little fucking looter.
Well, I have the highest loot stage. Looting is good for the
Shit ton of
economy.
zombies southeast.
Ah,
Is there cops here?
They're spawning from the west now.
Oh, coming.
Outside. This is great. I love this.
We got 4 more hours.
Alright, I just had some snackies.
Ow.
Anyone need more ammo?
Oh, fuck you, zombie.
There's 3 fucking cops.
Mr. Sniper Boy should be taking out the big boys, but instead he's looting!
No, I was taking them out, and I was luring a couple away.
Now I'm infected! Bye! Sprained arm? You gotta be kidding me.
Sprained what?
Sprained arm.
Was this sport do anything for that?
Nah, you just gotta let it go.
Good choice on location.
Oh, I have no more ammo.
Alright, I'm coming over. Oh, actually, I'm low. Let's see if I'm gonna try and loot.
There's a lot breaking through here. They're actually in. Take those blocks, get up. I'm officially out of ammo.
You're shotgun, right?
Yeah.
I was able to find shotgun shells. Where you at?
Ow.
Right there? Oh, they're coming
They're getting up. I couldn't take those blocks down.
in. I'm gonna put them on this. Shotgun shells. Okay, I dropped them right here.
Okay.
Can I get up here? Good.
They're coming.
Did anyone grab Zari's pistol? So I got pistol ammo.
Oh!
Oh. Use the blocks you grab to build up.
Oh, the zombies found the staircase from another spot. Oh, we're pretty much fine, I think.
They ran outside. I know you have a block. Come, go.
I'm so close to dying.
Do you need healing? I can heal you.
Yes.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you're good? I saw a spitter, but alright, I saw spit. There he is.
Ah!
Did you fall?
Yeah, I fell
You
again.
got this. You get back up. I'm gonna look for more ammo. Shit, there's no ammo out here. Whoa.
What spikes? Yeah.
I just started putting them randomly inside. Ah.
Are they spawning from on the other side, or is that it?
I lured some away to another building.
You can come
Oh, yeah,
back.
They're following.
Yeah, they're all
Corey.
here.
Yeah, we're good. Come back.
Alright. I chugged water that gives me faster move speed, so I can book it.
Can you die already? Ouch.
Oh my god, I jumped way too fast. Oh my god, this juice box actually makes you go insanely quick. Alright. Maybe there's loot over here. Okay, I found a couple bullets for you, Panda. Where are you?
I'm over here.
That hurt a little bit.
Ow.
Just survive 10 more minutes.
I'm trying. They keep spitting at me.
Oh, fuck. That's a little terrifying.
Good morning.
Morning. We survived. Everyone lived.
Easy.
I would have taken less damage if I didn't fall into spikes 3 times.
You'd benefit from the agility tree. Because you can just, like, fall down and then jump over this entire building. Like you could, I was just hopping over the entire wall.
Dude. My shotgun's almost broken. I ran out of the shotgun ammo.
Again? Yeah, I found... Okay, I found 4 more bullets here, Kargi.
No, not now, not now. I mean, like, in general, throughout the night.
Yeah. I was just running around because I was running low, too. I was getting some.
Do we have honey?
I did find some.
I do.
Okay.
What percentage are you at?
3.
Oh, yeah, 1 honey will fix you right up.
You at?
On the side. Collecting the stuff you guys didn't want to collect.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Void leaves a lot of loot. There you
My
go.
inventory's full from running around trying to find ammo.
Candle.
Come.
And some honey. Honey for you.
Can you
trying
learn
to-
how to make, like, a water bottle that gives you plus 50% move speed? Because this thing makes me feel like I'm on crack and I love it.
Oh no.
I'm just zooming through a whole house right now. Looking for books. I only need a couple more books.
Rifle books.
Yeah, until max level. Ammo, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You're thinking you should just get multi. You should. That's how I trained mine from like 50 on. Was just from cannoning.
Oh, I have a concussion.
Pills. I think
Concussion.
painkillers at the house you can use, and I think that heals concussions for some reason.
Like ibuprofen.
Yeah. All right. I guess that does make sense. Oh my god! Why can't I loot this thing? You just realized you guys are playing super late again? Yeah, well, we started super late.
Well,
Boom. Yeah, I have pistol ammo. Definitely got that. Did I get out of this place from up here? Oh, yep. Oh. Well, organizing all this is going to be fun. But we survived Horde
Oh,
Night!
shit, Liz.
Yippee!
Yes.
Sit up straight, you shrimp. You're
Thank
about
you.
to
I
drink
just
escape
fixed my
pod. If you
posture,
were to rinse your
Frozen.
nuts, you'd be a cashew.
I just fixed it.
Stretch for me, good boy.
Frozen, you can hear me right now. Tell
Yes.
the
Time to
others,
drink
fuck you
water.
all.
Oh, what's going on?
They just spammed me with like a bunch of messages. All of them. There was 6 messages.
On your left. Or right. Ring, ring, ring. Let's go.
Oh. Keep falling.
I keep getting intelligent for some reason.
I'm gonna ghost up here.
Ow.
Go bother them
Hi,
because they
Draco.
fucking messaged me.
Hello, Draco.
You have a good one, Void.
Have a good one, Craigie. Thanks for coming. Panda, do you have any Rifle World books?
No, I put all my books in the thingy.
Okay. Let's see where I get with this. I am at 61 right now. Right? I'm at 63 right now. Okay. I'm at 100. I made it.
Nice.
Yes. Max level sniper rifle.
That's what the legendary ones.
Yeah. Anything else in here that I need? Forged ahead. Medical's maxed. Okay, so I am going to give you the sniper rifle, at least for now, because it will be a while to get more parts. But here you go. This thing is going to be so much better than the other gun, the lever action. I guess I used all the big ones. Any cooking book? No, I don't think so. There's some sniper magazines, like ones that teach you stuff, in the book chest. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Look what I put down.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
That was, what'd you make? Oh shoot! Okay. I don't even know what that does.
Hit the turret.
It turrets?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just hit max sniper everything. Hold on.
Nice.
I did! Now I can bolt craft ammo. That's amazing. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna put away a couple things.
That one night made me Deadeye and Spearmaster.
Oh, like all the levels?
Yep. Perception 10, Deadeye 5, Spearmaster 5.
Beautiful. Oh, did you find the painkillers?
Yeah.
Good. What do these books do? Crit heal? Meh.
Oh, now I have to do Perception Mastery.
Yes. Yeah, and then you get 50% more rifle damage, right?
Yep.
If you have anything you want to sell, put it in the sell chest. Because I'm buying all sell perks right now. And I'm just gonna go make money real quick. You are an inspiration to your allies, increase the combat powers. Meh.
I'm sure you could sell these.
Alright. Do we have any iron? Desperate need of iron. Oh, do we have coal? Oh, can I get in there really quick? Coal. Okay, we got coal now. Oh, just
Oh, I
dropped it
do
on the
that.
floor. Oh, we're completely out of iron in there. Okay. Sorry.
Hmm?
Oh my god, this stuff is gonna sell for so much. I'm so pumped. Oil is good. Headlights are huge. That's huge. I guess I could save those. They don't sell for that much. Hmm. No, we need brass. I can't sell our brass.
You need more money?
I got this. I can figure out this money business. That was making a very silly noise. Brrrr.
Why do I have one wood? Just a singular piece of wood.
I think we're probably better off scrapping the weapons, to be honest. I'll take them. Oh, a wrench. Wait, wrenches are good, actually. Wrenches are really good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hmm. Draco, how you doing? Give him this. You want me to give him a head pat? Sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm locked in. I'm in gamer mode. Trying to sell everything I possibly can here. Oh, these aren't worth anything. Oh, farming. Wrong chest. I don't have anything else to sell. Okay, this should make me a decent amount of money. Maybe. Also, forge steel. Get to work. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and sell all this. Hopefully I can find some bartering books as well. And then get a respec. Tactical 2-point gamble. All before all in. That might mess you up. That might mess you up. Yeah, bartering. Bartering. Okay.
Good morning,
Chat,
my ass.
we have
Buy something,
3,900.
it might be a good morning. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Oh no! I just sold steel. I don't know how the steel got in here.
You could just buy back the steel.
It's so expensive. It's so expensive to buy back, though. It's going to cost literally most of what we made. No. Please tell me he's got something good here. Crit healing, sneak, melee sneak, max health, mining, run speed. That's good. I'll buy that. Any good books? No, not besides the ones that I bought. Heist could be good, I guess. Lever action rifle level 2. How'd that get in here? Could get sneak armor. Is this light armor? I'll grab it, I'll grab it. I think we've got decent boots, decent chest
You
plate.
cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
What are my current hands? Reacher level 1. That is just good all around. I guess I need a...
You
I'm gonna
again?
go rest
What?
though.
You got a
It is 1
fucking
o'clock.
crush on me or something?
Okay.
You should rest soon.
I will
as
rest
well.
soon. I'm just cleaning things up a bit.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster
I will
diving.
rest.
Alright, I'll talk to
Take
you
a look,
later.
buy
See you
some shit,
later.
and get the hell out. Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Is there something to do with crafting? Is there anything that makes you use less crafting parts, chat? Is that a thing? This is all scavenging. That's all mining and gathering. I don't think so. Probably not. It's probably like a book that you find or something. Alright. Let's go work towards crafting us a max level sniper. Already. On day 8. Right after the horde. That's crazy. Alright. What do we need for a sniper rifle? We need a ton more steel. Let's get cracking on that. Like a crazy amount more steel, actually. Impact bracing mod doesn't really matter anymore for me. Or no, it does right now, but it won't soon. Alright, what kind of armor am I wearing anyway? I'm wearing this, which I think is light armor, but I'm not sure where it says it. Oh yeah, right there. Light armor. Light armor. I bought this one. This is medium armor. Light armor, medium armor, light armor, heavy armor. So I guess I'm wearing 2 light armor pieces. I could get light armor crafting too. Maybe. I wish this sneak armor was light. But that'd probably be too strong. Oh, my game. Modify, take that off. Now, I know I can make some mods, like extra pockets. They cost a bunch of things, but if I just grab a bunch of things from here. I can make 2. Okay, go for it. Wait a minute. Sniper rifle. Duct tape, spring. I just need duct tape and springs. Duct tape I can make more of. So yeah, I can make 2 of these. Whatever. And that mod I need. That's about it. There's so many mod slots open too. Yippee. Right. I was using Rogue Hood. Yeah, whatever. It's 11 more pieces of steel. Duct tape, springs, steel. Watch rifle parts I won't have enough of. I actually don't have enough rifle parts. How many rifle parts do I need? I need 3 more rifle parts? Yikes. Three more rifle parts. Maybe he'll sell them. Alright, so I need this. 3 more rifle parts, springs, and duct tape. And that. These 2 things I can sell. 3 things I can sell. And I'll just throw in a couple modifiers. Alright. Let me run back over here. Ooh, a drop. I doubt a drop would have rifle. Actually, a drop might have rifle parts for me. But maybe he'll have 3. It's only 3. Like, that's not that much.
It's fucking hot out there. What the hell do you want this time?
Frick.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
That might scrap into rifle parts. That's why I bought it. It scraps into 3 rifle parts. No way! That's exactly what we need. Now we just need to wait for steel. And then we'll have all of our stuff. Up. Oh, Coda, I heard that. I need 8 duct tape. 8 duct tape. We'll make 10, why not? $59. Oh my god, we're almost there. We have 142 out of, I think, is it 150 or 160? Out of 150. So yeah, we're there. So max level sniper rifle. We did it. Madison, I can't believe that you actually cheated the system. Oh my god. Give me this. An 8 steel. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Alright, now that I got this far along, I'm probably going to want... all of these things, and I'm gonna go on a small journey. So I'll need my sniper and my sledge. I don't think I'll be taking this with me. At least for now. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a mod. I'm missing my flashlight mod. Uh-oh, I guess I'm not getting that back. I don't know where that thing went. No. Did it end up? I think I'll borrow that one. I think I accidentally put it in there. Okay. So I got all the mods. We got the sniper rifle crafting. Oh, actually, yeah, then I guess we're kind of just chilling. We're waiting for that rifle to appear. Let me just organize my inventory for going out in the world. And I'll let food cook and stuff as well. That way, when everybody gets back on, we'll all have food. Everyone will be happy. Medical-wise, first aid kit is a must. Steroids is a must. And maybe painkillers in a pinch? I know we'll need some vitamins. Just in case. And then sure, we'll get painkillers as well. These things I can put away as parts. Those I'll need later. Okay, and we're just waiting on that rifle. Well, I do want to go out on the little adventure. Let me modify my shoes more. Are there any mods I can make for the sniper? No, not yet. Not yet. Spear. I guess I would want a spear. That's forged iron that we need. Make 30 more. What is that? Aw, shit. I don't have a gun. Okay. Well, a screamer came and summoned a horde. And I don't have a gun because I gave it to Panda. I should have held on to it. Oh. I'm getting so lucky. No, you can't crouch in here, lady. Oh my god. Why are there so many? And of course I'm alone right now. Give me a rifle. Do I have any rifles in here? I should have held on to that lever action. Oh no, I needed to scrap it. Okay. I mean, this stuff is holding up. There's so many! They're not breaking the rest of my base, right? Well, they're certainly working on it. Oh, that's why they built this little ledge here, so they can't just crawl through. That's smart. Someone send this to Zeri and be like, thank you. We would have been screwed. So I'm pretty much defenseless right now. I do need more duct tape. Which one of these is... Alright, give me duct tape, cloth, and glue. Where did glue end up? There's glue. Let me make like 10 more. Oh, that's cool. So opening the door resets the AI, so they stop just trying to break everything and they actually come to me. $18 minutes. What do I still need? Leather and wood. I don't have any wood. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, I guess that's all of them. Nice! We killed a horde! I think there were 2 screamers that spawned as well. This base is pretty nice. I need to learn how to upgrade it. 'Cause that's probably important. Yeah, because it got damaged pretty bad. I can repair the wood stuff, the wood damage. This down here looks pretty reinforced. Oh, iron repairs those. Okay, I can repair all of it. Nice! Wow, that was actually super easy then. Oh, have faith in Zeri. Oh, a short ad break. This in the dump chest, but I don't really know where that goes. And we can shut that off. Alright, so the way that I understand those screamers working is they show up when you generate a lot of heat. And I guess we're gonna stop generating heat now. Where's the brass? Give me the brass and the clay. Never mind, we're gonna generate heat again. But at night, we'll probably want to lay off the heat generation. What is that? Vehicle fuel saver mod? But that could actually be pretty good. I'm gonna eat fish tacos. Delicious. Okay. I should get some mods now that I'm back to using a spear. We had so many like level 5 leather wraps. I want serrated edge, I guess. And then I don't know, weighted head. I don't think I can use weighted head, it's a blade. So I guess just that. Oh good, there's 2 mod slots anyway. Don't have to really think about it. Perfect. Okay, we have a spear. We have a pretty bad axe. Let's see what we got in here. Assault rifle crafting. Club crafting. Explosives crafting. Wiring. Oh, this is where my flashlight mod ended up. Okay, yeah. That one was... There's... Okay. Shotguns. Electrical traps. Bows. Get hammered. I might want to craft handguns, too. Seeds. Blades. Well, archery skill book. Guess we'll stack like the skill books over here. Harvesting tool I'll take and try. Yeah, all of these things I don't really care about. I don't even know what robotics gives you actually. Let me see what these things give. Maybe there is something that I want. So handguns can unlock an SMG, okay. But yeah, and the pistol. They can unlock the pistol. Let's see. Shotguns don't really care about. What was it called? Traps? No. Electrician, maybe? No, robotics. Here's robotics. Robotics makes a pipe baton, a stun baton, and then a bunch of turrets and a drone eventually. How do you make like a... Or no, I want to make. How do you make a drone? Because I heard that drones take forever to get to. To make a drone, oh, it don't seem that crazy. Robotic parts. Oh, okay, I guess that's the thing that you really need to find. Never mind. Never mind, that might be a little crazy. What was the other one that I was thinking about? Oh, handguns. Yeah, I'll train handguns. I'll learn some handguns, because they're going to be with the other skill tree that I use. There we go, they're at 16. Well. Okay. 12 more minutes until we have the sniper, and then we'll be good for the night. Probably. I guess while he's over here, I'm gonna run over, and I want to get the special quest to unlock a new trader. We'll see how far away the next biome is.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole? Oh, look,
Oh,
it's a
2
deal.
kilometers. That's gonna
Disappointment,
be a
and you'll
long
find yourself
journey.
on the wrong end of
But
the
Craigie's ready for it, so I'm just gonna get like Panda ready for it when doing some quests tomorrow, and then we'll be golden. I can make the chemistry station. Alright. What of these would be good? I guess I want to see how light armor works, because you get armor rating. I'm just gonna upgrade this stuff a tad bit. Do I have a strength mod somewhere? How did I get a point in strength? You are now out of the Stone Age. Gain 50% items craft faster at the forge. Craft glue cheaper. I could have made them cost less. I could afford that too. Oh man, I'm silly. I could have made it cost less steel for the sniper. But that's okay. Any of these perks I should pick up. Like, I guess Lucky Looter might start getting good now. I'm gonna reset and do like my final reset pretty soon. And when I do my last perk reset, I'm going to go all in on the silly bunny hop sniper build. And I might want to add pistols in there too, since I'm gonna start learning things about pistol. Yeah. Maybe I won't even use this spear. I don't know. Like, I won't even level up spearing. Just go all in with pistol and sniper. That's not the worst idea. So, any more organizing we can do here? Or cooking? So I don't feel like making a 2-kilometer journey tonight without a gun. Oh, you know what? No. When I respec, we're going to plan our respec here. I'm going to get all points in Master Chef, and that's going to make us cook way faster and find more cooking magazines so I can level it up sooner. And also less of a recipe's main ingredients. I don't really know how much that affects things. Do recipes start to take multiple of a certain item? Like, they only take one. Oh, okay, well, here's one where it would matter. A steak and potato meal. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to raid into somebody playing Valheim, another survival game. And all that's going to happen for me, for the rest of this, I'm just going to sit here for 7 minutes, grab the sniper, and then log off. So don't worry about that. You're not really about, ow, miss anything there. Yeah, but we'll be live again tomorrow playing 7 Days to Die. And what we're going to do in 7 Days to Die tomorrow is try and catch some people up with us. And I think I might just bum rush a journey over to the other trader so that I can see if they have like a respec thing. And then I'll just grab the respec and run back, and then we'll catch everybody up. I might try and speed over for that. Maybe. But I'll see you all tomorrow at 8. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.